leveled up.
To be fair, we've had
Shut
like
up.
we've had like 3 or so sessions that were straight RP.
Yeah, the first sessions everyone wanted to RP.
So
So
that's
did
the
we
reason
level
why
up after killing that bull?
I mean,
I feel like we did.
we cleared out this entire dungeon and killed the bull.
But did you clear out the whole dungeon?
Yes.
But did you?
Yeah, I'm scrolling around the map. It looks a lot like we did.
Did you just heal yourself? I saw your health bar go to full.
Mine's still at 33.
Oh, okay. Alright. So,
Mine's at 11.
yes, several of you are injured. Some of you have horn marks from the bull. Specifically, Key has a nice hole
Yeah,
in her.
I don't think I got hit. No, because I healed Key.
Yeah, you were wounded before. You were wounded before coming here.
Me?
Yeah,
I was full health coming here.
Were you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Well, then you must have got hit.
Yeah, no, I got hit by the fireball out of the book.
Oh yes, that's right.
That brought me down to 3 hit points. If you had have decided that cone hit me, I was dead.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, unconscious and falling 25 feet from the ceiling.
Yeah.
I would have taken fall damage.
Yeah, it's 2 critical fails. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. It's just me failing a couple death saves right off the bat.
That's fine. All right. So, have you all decided to officially leave, or did you want to do anything else before leaving?
Did we check out the coffin?
Yeah, you
did. We did.
You guys got a bunch of gems and some items.
Yeah.
We checked out the book, right? Somebody looked at the book after, and it was just blank.
Yeah.
The altar was he did say that there was nothing to do with the altar, so after the bull left it.
This whole altar was the bull.
Yeah.
Did we check out these statues at all?
Those are just pillars. They're not they have no like design on them specifically. You guys found the secret room that was in here using the wand.
And we checked everything else out. We didn't check out the well.
Didn't we throw a body down there? Like, he was bathing in it.
Was he bathing in? No, he was just...
No, he was
pulling water up and washing himself or something.
Yeah. So it's not that when you looked in the well, it was like maybe 10 feet deep.
Okay.
Until water, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You killed a man with his pants down.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to do with this place.
I don't think so.
You grabbed the head, right?
Yeah, we got the head. It wouldn't fit in the bag, so we put it on the pedestal, on like the disc.
Yeah, it's like a giant fucking head. It's like you have to like strap it to your back and have it like stick out like a wingspan.
Oh, it just goes in my wheelbarrow. Disc.
Well, when you're not using the disc.
There's not much else. I don't see anything else to do with this place for any other secret passages or entrances.
Okay.
Is there a...
Do we want to give it a...
This?
What?
Is there a spot we didn't go up here?
No, we went up there. You mean like in this area?
Yeah.
Or like here? Or maybe like along this strip? Or down in this strip?
Yeah, but I hadn't gone to the... I don't know, maybe you guys went to the end of this. I didn't.
Yeah, that's where the first trap was.
What are these things?
Oh, right, that's the first trap.
Those are just... Why is my Roll20 so laggy? Ew.
You coming?
Those are just more or less decorative like statues on the side.
Okay.
I guess I'll check them out. There's some area in between them that I can obviously tell is there, so...
Do you want to use the wand, or do you want to do your own inspection?
What's the deal with the wand? Do we know?
I think
Is
you
it
get.
a number of times per day?
It
Is it 3?
I think it was 3 times per day, yeah, and then it resets
no,
at
it
dawn
was-
or something.
it was
What?
recharged a D something, a D4 maybe.
It has 3 charges and it regains 1d3 charges a day at dawn.
Which is not quite the same as having 3
But
charges.
it doesn't say that once it hits 0, it's destroyed like some items do,
Yeah, so
Uh,
it's just you use it till it's dead.
and then it recharges.
And it,
It doesn't have a chance when it hits 0. You're sure?
It does not have a chance to destroy. No,
Okay.
It doesn't say anything in the text about destroy
Okay.
at 0 like some items do.
but
so,
maybe
I
it
mean,
has a
it's
curse.
got a good range. So if I use it somewhere near the middle of the room here,
Sure.
let's try it.
You use the wand, and it like lights up for a second, and then it just sort of dims.
Okay. No secret doors.
Secret tunnel.
Uh,
I don't even know what that's from.
see,
I only know it as a reference that other people make.
It's from Avatar, The Last Airbender.
is it?
Oh,
Mhm.
is
Like,
it? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I don't remember it.
It's like one of those side episodes that don't really matter, but it has the
I think
best song of all time.
I think I knew the meme so well before I saw Avatar.
hmm All right.
Kind of like, but it was me, Dio. Like I've never watched. At least I know what that's from.
All right. You guys do feel confident that there's not any other sort of pockets in this area that you haven't
Yeah.
explored.
All right.
All right. So with the so are you carrying it on your back, or are you using a disc? Just so I have a narrative.
I just.
Well, yeah, we'll use the disc for an hour.
Okay. That'll get you like 5% home.
I mean,
I mean,
I can cast it as a ritual,
so yeah.
You're gonna stop every hour.
so it just means that every hour
I
we
mean,
have to.
Cloud is leaving a blood trail the whole way home, so it might not hurt to stop every hour. He might actually sleep on the disc for an hour.
And I mean, though I'm well healed, I do need a rest if I want to gain a few things back soon. But yeah.
Yeah, so if everybody's cool taking a 10-minute break every hour, we can just keep doing that.
It's that or carry the giant head of this thing
Yeah.
back.
Okay. Is it laggy for you? Yeah, it's a little laggy. I think Roll20 is going through some issues.
Updates.
Some changes.
I
Alright.
like the term updates.
The what?
The term updates.
Oh, yeah.
A way to say that it's broken.
Yeah.
We're just updating right now.
So,
As long as it doesn't go the Skype route, and every update just makes it 20% worse.
yeah.
Yeah, it's so true.
So, you start making your way back. Cloud, if you're gonna rest for an hour, you can roll your hit dice if you'd like.
Yeah, I think Cloud will take a short rest on the disc.
Sure.
Just to, it's
Be sure you're done when it drops out from underneath you.
Takes an extra half an hour, 40 minutes to get back because you stopped for several recasts.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. That made up for it.
yeah.
You broke even, basically.
More or less, actually, fair enough.
Yeah. You do eventually find your way out of that canyon area back into the entrance of Seltok from the other side of the port. As you guys are walking up to the main gate, there are obviously people around and such. However, there's a guy sort of standing there holding a sign just like in front of him, and I thought about this roll really hard. I think this is more or less a wisdom roll because there's not really a roll for interpretation.
Wisdom save or wisdom?
No,
roll?
just wisdom roll. It's more or less how you're interpreting what this sign is.
Could it be an insight?
I thought about that, but it's like an ink plot. There's no right answer.
I'm the dumbass.
Why is that wrong? Mine should be 15. My wisdom's not +2. It's +1.
Okay, you need to fix that. I don't know what you're
Okay.
doing. You need to fix it.
Ow.
I don't know. Is it like a trying to use my wisdom save? Because my wisdom save is +2.
That's probably what it is.
What did you?
No, but it would say.
I clicked on wisdom.
I'm just hoping.
At the very top?
Yeah, at the very top.
I mean, so did I, but it's.
Are you getting a bonus from your character sheet, maybe? Because
That one doesn't count. But it's still saying +2. What about?
Hang on. What if I do this? What if I just make this 10? Okay, can you roll? Can you roll wisdom again? No, it's still +2. Okay, so it's not, the character sheet on this side is not affecting you. Okay, so it's something on your side.
Yeah, no,
But like the
I
bonus
clicked
says
it in
+1.
I clicked it in the box where the ability scores are at the very tippity top, not in the box where it says saving throws.
Yeah, no, that one I did a
Yeah.
saving throw, but it does say wisdom save versus just wisdom.
Wisdom,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's weird.
It's just
All right.
probably not communicating properly.
Yeah.
Something's not working. Either way, it was a 15 instead of a
16.
16.
Okay. Key, are you gonna roll as well? Oh, you did roll. Okay, perfect.
I did roll.
Yeah, you
Something
did.
great.
Change your name tag.
What her character name is, isn't it?
Well, she'll do it in a minute. Okay, so who got? Okay, Thay and Zenris. The best you can sort of think is that this poorly crude squiggles is like it looks like a circle but with like little loops. The closest thing you can approximate to what this picture is literally just a cloud.
Hey, that's me. They're looking for me.
Zacchus, you just think it's just some random dude drawing squiggles.
Okay, right.
Is someone just holding a sign?
Yep. Just like a wooden sign with like black ink that has like this squiggles on it that has like dripped a little bit, so like it's really poor ink and really quickly drawn, but it dried in that really bad state.
Have you seen this person before?
No, you don't recognize the gentleman.
And what do they look like?
He is a oh crap. Bug. He's a bugbear.
I mean, it's easy enough for us to go, well, like there's that's your driver, but I don't think that's a social convention that the characters would know.
Did you guys say that you think it's a cloud?
Right now, only Thay and Zenris kind of have that sort of feeling, but it's not obviously like confirmed. Cloud, you think it's something round and poofy.
I walked up to him and say, "Excuse me, sir. What's your sign of?"
Hey, baby, what's your sign?
This bugbear is like super tall, so he has to like look down at you.
I look up at him.
You're just like wide-eyed. Hey, what's up? How you doing? He looks at you and goes, "It's a cloud."
Hey, my name's Cloud.
He'll get you next time, Gadget.
And roll for initiative.
I was just like, maybe you shouldn't admit your name's Cloud. Maybe you should find out some more.
Yeah, that sounds super like what Cloud would do.
Yeah.
He's sitting here with no spells available. He's definitely gonna say, "Hey, my name's Cloud."
Yep.
After you say your name is Cloud, he looks at you and goes, "Are you a tabaxi?"
Yeah, I am.
Oh man, I really wanted to quit before you said anything.
Have you never met a tabaxi before? And I put my hand out to shake it.
He sort of just grabs your whole hand and doesn't move it. You try and like shake instinctively, but your arm just like gets stuck. You're just moving the elbow up and down. He goes, "Okay, follow me." And he turns around and starts walking into the town.
Now we're more Cookie Monster.
Can-
All right.
Oh damn it!
Can I
Shut up! I'm trying to maintain a voice. I can't.
can I do an insight check on this guy to see if I think he's? You know what, Cloud wouldn't. I follow him. Never mind.
Can I do an insight check as I follow him?
What are you trying to discern?
Well, does he look like he's like armed and dangerous?
Oh, he's armed. He has a weapon for sure.
Everybody here is armed.
Yeah, every single person here has a weapon. If you are not basically a slave or like at the bottom of the poverty chain here, you have a weapon.
Fair enough.
The only thing that stops a bad guy with a dagger is a good guy with a dagger.
Maybe it's like one of the prisoners talked to someone or something. You did give your name out to someone, right?
He gave his name out to a lot of people.
Me?
Yeah.
I introduced myself to every person in this town already.
I would like to insight whether Tabaxi is on the menu at this point.
You can roll perception or insight depending on what you are looking for. If you want to just sort of see where you're going and if it's safe, versus
Yeah.
if you're trying to see if this guy is like legit,
Has ill intent.
it has ill intent, or you like sense sort of like a murderous intent, you can do that.
I was more looking for the intent.
Sure.
I'm keeping an eye on the surroundings because I definitely think
never
we're
mind.
walking into a trap.
It's my birthday, and he's the only one that remembered.
You never told me your birthday.
Also, Cloud, I think you specifically didn't tell anyone your name here because everyone agreed not to at the beginning.
Yeah, that does sound about right.
But that kind of went out the door
What'd you
when we
say?
got to the cave.
Yeah, I think
Well-
he still introduced himself as Cloud everywhere.
I think I did a couple times, maybe.
He did to the guard, I think.
Yeah, I think I might have.
Like the one that was pissed off at us.
Oh yeah,
for
the
touching
one
his
with
phone.
the obelisk. Yeah. I
Yes.
think that's the only person. Yeah.
That's the only person we
you guys didn't go
interacted with.
anywhere really. All right. You guys gonna roll or no?
We did.
I
No,
did.
no.
3 of us did.
Poorly.
Cloud didn't.
Cloud
Cloud
decided.
doesn't care.
Oh, you
Cloud,
decided not to?
Cloud
Okay.
is interested. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
To be fair, Cloud and I we communicated with this guy
Twinsies.
briefly.
Wait.
There's like 3 nines there.
Triplets.
Yeah. What the
I-
hell?
I don't think this guy
That's a
has
whole
intent
nine.
in any direction. He
Bullshit.
seems like a dumb guy.
The ones who rolled insight, you think that this is sort of a guy who's sort of following orders.
Yeah.
Zenris, Zakis, your perception, you haven't really got the lay of the lands, and like buildings look similar, so you're not really sure where you're headed. Zenris, you know exactly where you are in terms of a perceptive, like like if you head that way, you know that's the town square. If you head that way that leads to the docks. However, in terms of where you are, not really particularly know. However, you don't really see anything like out of like you don't see people hiding. I mean, there are people hiding in alleyways, but they're not like focused on you. So it kind of looks like you're just following an individual person right now.
That there are people hiding in alleyways? What?
There are several like makeshift deals always happening in this town. So like there are always people like conversing in sections of this city, but they're not paying attention to you. They're doing their own business.
Are
I
these
see. Okay.
the alleys where they'll rob you, or the alleys where they'll loot your corpse?
These are the alleys where the prostitutes go.
No prostitutes. Though they are strictly inside.
Cloud's real close to becoming a concubine.
He really is.
Yep.
Cloud's smart, guys.
The bugbear that was leading you goes little bit zigzaggy through the houses, though nowhere like super alleyway. He is staying close to like the main pathways.
I ask him what his name is.
Sorry, I
I
got cut out
ask
for me.
him what his name is.
Oh, his name. Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh,
It's Steve.
no.
George.
George.
No. His name is Gonk.
Gonk. Say hi, Gonk. Nice to meet you. And
Pull gonk.
Excuse me. Anyways, he
Sexy.
eventually gets to this. You would think, sort of like after walking all this way, and just like, oh, this is the building we're going to. But this looks like every other building that's around. It's just a low-rise stone/sand building that doesn't have a second floor and has one guy standing outside of it. And Gonk shows up and gives him a nod, and the guy opens the door and Gonk enters, expecting you to follow.
I follow.
I unfortunately follow behind them.
I also begrudgingly follow.
A question, guys. What are we doing with the head on a disc?
I mean, it goes where you go, doesn't it?
It goes where I go 20 feet behind if we're going into a building.
Coat check.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they'll give you a tab for that. Like,
I know this belongs to us.
yeah,
Oh.
we're out of tabs.
Okay.
Like, how many other people are checking mechanical bull skulls? Really?
Like, does it fit through the door?
I mean,
It will.
if you turn it sideways, it fits through a door. Yeah.
It's gonna be like moving a couch.
Yeah,
Oh no,
basically.
look, your end.
Does
Pivot.
this
Pivot.
It fits. We'll just say it fits.
It's fine. It fits. You take it off the disc to get it in the room, and it's not that awkward. Oh my god.
If shit goes sideways and we have to run, this thing
Okay.
is getting left behind.
Zacchus is able to lift it no problem by himself, so he can just and then bring it in. When you enter the room, there is several people in the room, and then like a light pink like veil going across like the last 20% of the room, and there looks to be a couple people behind it having a conversation. Gonk just like grunts in the room, and the people that were in the room with you proceed to leave.
Oh. Okay. My hand kind of rests on my axe handle.
Yeah, that's fine. That is perfectly logical response to that. The veil, you see a head peek behind the veil, and just at a quick glance, it does sort of tweak your memory. It's like, wait, that looks like someone we know. That looks like one of the girls from the ruins we just rescued from. And she like when she looks out.
Oh, I introduced myself to every single one of those people.
And she like throws it back and says "Cloud," and then runs over to you and then like stands in front of you and says "Hi."
Said, hello. You made it back okay? Obviously.
Yeah, you did too. Thank you so much. And then you hear a snap of fingers from behind, and then she like immediately like backs away from you and puts her back against the wall. And the figure from behind the veil like pushes across both sides of the middle of the veil and revealing her and the other girls from the temple that you all rescued. Like all of them are there, not just the one.
Sweet.
And she looks at you and says, "So you're the famous Cloud I heard of."
Probably, yeah.
I need my notes. Go ahead.
I'm gonna bow and I say I'm Cloud on the mountaintop of the Soaring Mountains, and I'd like bow.
See, I hate myself so much.
And you are?
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I wrote this like Where did I put it?
You really just have to make a list of like male and female names that you can just
No,
pull
I
from,
have.
'cause we're gonna ask.
No, there's more to it than her name. I know her name. I need all the information, and I put it somewhere, and then I lose it.
He needs,
Uh, you-
he needs the information behind every letter of her name.
Did you put it somewhere safe?
Yep.
Gone forever.
Yeah, never to be found again.
Someday, maybe our mother will find our swimming certificates.
Yeah.
We put them in a safe place in the 80s, and they've been gone since.
Yeah, like, what the fuck ever happened to those
There it is.
things?
Okay, got it. Okay, I remember where I put it now.
I remember getting one of those.
Okay.
Just so everybody knows, Cloud's back to full health, but he's got 0 spells left. He's got 0 bardic inspiration. He's
Zacchaeus is actually not doing too bad.
You didn't take a short rest though, did you?
No, but I only used 1 superiority dice and 1
Okay.
action surge. So I still
Okay.
have my second wind, hungry jaws, and 3 superiority.
Okay.
And I'm practically full health.
Perfect. We're perfectly safe if shit goes sideways.
Yes.
All right.
And by if I mean when, because it's us.
I've got a
Yes.
couple of ice knives.
All right.
That's why we're the pseudo dragons instead of the actual dragons, because we fuck
Yeah.
up.
She says, "My name is Sapna from the Sisterhood of Dust."
This seems like something I want to write down.
I got a notepad that's bound now rather than a bunch of loot pages, so.
All right.
Uh,
Don't have to ask how to.
Did the picture show up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sepna, and what was she?
The Sisterhood of Dust. She says, "I wanted to thank you personally for bringing my girls back to me. They were stolen from me a while ago, and ironically, the people who stole them from me were killed by those kobolds, and they were taken prisoner there. So we sort of lost track of
Pretty
them."
sure they were gnolls. Is there kobolds we have to deal with too?
Sorry, Gnolls.
Knolls?
Knolls!
Like,
Fear
oh
the
shit.
Cannoli?
Gnolls. Sorry. Basically, we lost track of them.
They were stolen by kobolds. The kobolds were killed by gnolls. It's
Yep.
been a long couple weeks for them.
It has. It's been.
There was a few.
very-
There was a few skeletons in between.
Oh, no problem. We were just doing our duty.
Duty.
Now, that's what I'm actually interested in. What or why are you even here? From what I understand, people don't go around saving young women from gnolls. So what were you doing there?
So Cloud takes better notes than I do. Why were we there?
Zacchaeus kind of taps the skull or the giant head beside him with his hand.
We're
Um,
gonna kill a thing.
Yeah, the head that we have.
I mean, you think that's the thing. I don't know. It doesn't feel like that's
It doesn't
the thing.
feel like it. Seems like that thing was locked away safely before we got there, and
Was
like,
fairly
probably-
stationary until
probably not what we were supposed to do.
Really?
Uh,
Well, I guess we gotta go back then.
well, you see, these babies went missing. Wait, no, that's different notes. Lesser Fey God, that's closer.
He's actually saying
that.
this out loud.
Does anyone read the cliff notes I write ever?
Wait, you write stuff, don't you?
Yes.
I do.
I
I don't have last session though, to be honest.
So, but that shouldn't.
You came here to kill the big thing.
And we killed the big thing.
I don't think this is the big thing, man. I really don't.
You think everything's a mimic.
Well, this is
No.
true. Listen, I have
She
trauma.
does.
Don't shame me for it. But I
Slay
don't think
large
this is
beast
the thing.
host by gnolls. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. But
Large
this thing.
beast surrounded
Here's
by
the thing: is
gnolls.
this thing was like covered in rust and been sitting for like what looks like decades to centuries, and had been locked away.
Yes, but they could have just been sacrificing to it, though,
Like,
ritualistically.
The way
Yeah.
I see it, we take this to someone to get a bounty, and if they go, "What the hell is this fucking thing?" we know that we killed the wrong thing.
Yes, more or less.
But they also had those giant dogs. Like that could have been the large beasts that were housed by gnolls. It does
Well,
say
we
here.
have one of their heads in the fucking bag, too, because I made sure to grab one.
I tell her that we were sent here by the or we're members of the
They didn't
Shadow
send us,
Flight,
though.
I think.
Shadow Flight. I
Yeah,
was
but they-
getting there.
But
No,
they
you
didn't
weren't.
send
You were
us.
so fucking lost.
No, I wasn't. It was literally like the next thing I read on my page. It just says Shadow Flight. Period.
We weren't on official business from them.
We were sent by Nagiri.
Yeah, but not to.
New mission from Nagiri: slay large beast housed by gnolls.
Yes.
I'm looking at the Cliff Notes, not my
The
notes.
Shag Barton stuff was not official.
No, Shag Barton was my shit. More or less. Or our
bonus.
shit.
Get
Shag Barton
revenge.
was like a revenge mission.
It's-
It was,
yeah, it's
it was
listed as
mostly a
bonus.
bonus for us.
That's the part that we're not supposed to say that we're.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we were on a mission from the Shadow Flight to
Okay.
slay the large beast housed by gnolls. And that's where we came across them, and obviously we saved them and helped them escape.
While killing the gnolls and the large beast.
Yes.
I see you killed a large beast. That head is quite the trophy. It's
Thank you.
refreshing to see, especially in this town, people who are so selfless that they are willing to save some poor women and not ask for a reward.
I mean, to be fair, we're going to get a reward for our initial mission. Like we were there for a reward mission, but obviously, just like when you come across people that need to be saved, you save them.
Either way, though you might not feel it, I don't like owing people anything, so I do feel like I owe you a favor for saving my girls. So consider this a sort of don't ask me for a favor later on type of deal.
To be fair, if you didn't invite us, we wouldn't know who you were and couldn't have asked for a favor anyway.
We didn't even ask for the first favor, so.
Yes.
I completely understand that, but my girls insisted, so I listen to them just as much as they listen to me.
That's good, because I was wondering if Cloud was looking at the scenario to see if they needed to be saved from this scenario.
Yeah, I totally was too.
Yeah, and that makes me confirm that Cloud doesn't think that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still think it's a brothel, but you know.
Yeah,
110%.
You can ask what they do if you want.
Yeah, no.
We
Don't
have
ask,
our
don't tell.
preconceived misconceptions.
Don't ask, don't tell, even though Cloud has already told everything.
She snaps her fingers once more, and from behind the veil, the two of the girls turn around and go back behind the veil. They bring out and they both sort of hold this long velvet pillow, and on top of it is a staff.
Ooh.
Sapna picks up the staff and says, "The girls said you were having, and by the look of you, some trouble maintaining not getting stabbed. Hopefully this will help you later on." And she puts it in front of Cloud.
Thank you. That's a very gracious offer. What does it do?
It's a scratching post.
It's a stick.
She explains what it is, but I'll just show it to you as well.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
Ooh.
Hey.
one or more of its charges.
Yeah, some of them take more than one charge. Cure wounds 1 charge per level up to 4th. Ooh. Lesser restoration, that's nice.
Mass cure.
Mass cure
wounds.
wounds, 5 charges.
That is very useful.
When she was handing over staff, I was ready to give it to Josh, no, you haven't say. Because I assumed it would be. But hey.
Now, this one has a chance of losing it once you hit 0, though. So
Yeah. Oh, that's not a good thing for Cloud.
But it's only a 1 in 20 chance of losing
Which for Cloud is 90%.
Yeah.
it.
Because Cloud would absolutely burn every single charge to heal a NPC.
Yes, you would.
So now that you've slain your big beast, you're heading home?
We still have some errands to do. We have another friend who's looking to do some research out in the desert. I think that's an accurate statement, right?
I just like how you tell everybody everything.
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I don't like that, actually. Glad you like it, though.
That's
Makes my job easy.
if you think Cloud wouldn't absolutely say that.
I mean, he's
Now,
not wrong. Cloud
to be
would
fair,
absolutely say
Cloud didn't name the friend, and he didn't give an exact location of where we were going. He's not stupid, but he's also not like
that. Good.
that business to him doesn't seem like it's something that has to be hidden. He also didn't say, "Oh yeah, we're also here to get revenge on Shag Barton," like, because that
Yeah.
probably not smart. Cloud says exactly that. Inventory.
There we go.
Staff of Healing. Ooh, that is a nice item.
Okay, so you're hanging on onto that for now?
Yeah.
Zenris.
Yeah, Mir Zenris could
The
use
only
it.
possible.
Zenris, do you have any healing?
No, not at the moment.
In fight though, you prefer to be in bear form usually.
Usually, yeah.
Which would make it so that you couldn't use it.
No, I couldn't. It would just get absorbed into my bear form.
You
Does
could
that require-
choose not to absorb it.
Yeah, true. I could just have it outside my body, and then someone else could pick it up and use it.
But it has to be attuned.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it makes more sense for Cloud to have it.
Yeah, and I do a lot of healing. It's kind of my thing.
Amina keeps sliding over to get a chocolate, and I want to keep inviting her to the conversation so she doesn't. That was a terrible throw.
She threw the cat at you, didn't she?
No, she's throwing the chocolate.
This thing's pretty badass, actually.
Yeah.
30-foot radius, 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Alright, you can gawk over that a little later. Let's continue.
Yep.
She says, "Oh, helping a friend. I guess that's noble enough. Well, our business is concluded. If you die, I hope I loot your corpse." And she sort of just turns around and walks away.
You should get your dagger back.
Oh, no, it's a dagger. I'll just buy a new one.
He's got a stick now.
I could hit things with the stick.
You probably do as much damage with a staff as you do with a dagger.
Yeah, it does.
It is the same or better.
It's more, I think.
Oh no, it's actually less.
Oh, is it?
Because a staff is a strength weapon.
Oh, you don't get them finesse bonus.
I don't get that finesse.
So is there anything else you guys want to say or do before you leave? Or sorry, before you're in a room by yourself?
I will, if I can, Did I get a proper introduction to all the people we saved, or
Not
or was it
necessarily. No, none of them gave you a name.
Cloud will go around and ask them, like, I didn't get your names.
They all give you.
You don't have to come up
Yeah,
with
they
names.
all give you they all give you their first names, and
And,
they each thank you individually.
uh,
Safna does speak up after like the third one, and she's just like, but I always wanted to know, why do Tabaxis insist on having such long names?
It's just our names. I don't know. Tradition? My name, when I was born on a cloudy day in the mountaintops.
Yeah, and I was born on a fucking Tuesday, and no one named me Tuesday.
But it would have been terribly interesting had you been named Tuesday.
And she just like gives you an eye roll. It's like, no, it wouldn't. You see, the tradition here in Saltak is that you don't really get a last name because you usually don't live long enough to remember it. It's only when you make a name for yourself
Well,
you get one.
I am from the Snowy Mountains, so that's just where I'm from.
Mm.
She's getting really great.
Softskins.
Do a lot of orcs get last names here?
I heard two questions. I don't know who's asking a real question. Key, what did you say? I heard Key
I don't
say
think
something.
I.
You
I
said
think it was.
Oh, I thought you said
was...
she's getting real something.
Oh no! Earlier I said she's getting real racist, but I didn't actually say anything.
Was it racist? It was more or less just
pretty racist, yeah.
Pretty racist. Yeah.
Cloud didn't see it that way. He viewed it as an honest question into Tabaxi culture.
Well, she explained that, where she's from, people don't get last names. That's why.
Yeah, but she seems to have a problem with it. That's why. That's why it seems racist.
What's up with
her
these
problem?
acronyms with the clicks in them? That's
Okay, and
dumb.
who asked something about I heard something about an orc? What?
Yeah, no. How many people get last names around here?
She said if you meet someone with a last name, they must have done something pretty good, or they have a lot of money, or they're someone very important.
Trying to think of any coy ways to continue that, to ask that question again and look for more.
So,
I mean, I could just go less coy.
Cause she didn't really answer like how many people had, like, are we talking 3 people with last names?
Well, I mean, it's a whole city full of people,
40
so
people with last
you know.
And how well liked are these people?
How well liked? Ooh, that's a hard question. Well, let's just say the people with last names stay together, and the people who don't usually stay together.
So are
did
you
she
one
have
of
a
those
last name
people
when
with
she
last
introduced
names?
us, or?
He did not.
I heard two
Because
different. I heard two
I was
different
asking
questions.
if she. Sorry, I asked if she introduced herself with a last name.
She did
Yeah,
not.
mine was very similar.
So yeah, it was. It was because she was of the Sisterhood of the Dust. Have I heard of the Sisterhood of the Dust? Is that something?
No,
I would have. No,
this is very
it's
like
too...
niche and local, or somewhat not old enough to be a history story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. She giving off the vibes of somebody who's done with the questions. She's done what she's done.
Oh, she's sort of like sitting in the chair now and just like she's answering questions that she's probably engaging in. There are like now like it's almost like breaking off at a party. Like there's multiple little conversations, and she's sort of throwing her input into random ones that she likes the question of.
Mm-hmm.
She's not like saying like get the fuck out, but she's just saying we're done.
She had interrupted me. I make sure to go and meet the rest of the
oh yeah, you finished that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so while Cloud's doing that, I just straight up go up to her and ask her, so what do you think about Shag Barton, your councilman? He has a last name.
She
He
looks
sure
at
does.
she looks at you with like a very very killy vibe, And she's just like, what I think of him? I would like to put my hands around his fat neck and wait till the air stops.
So do we.
Ah,
I just-
something
I
in
want to
common.
insight.
probably
I want to
insight
insight what
check
she
that.
said. Yeah.
Sure, go ahead. Cloud, do you think she really wants to murder him?
Oh, he he was a business associate, we'll say, until he didn't keep up his end of the deal.
She literally lets out like an audible sarcastic laugh, like, ha! Of course he didn't. He's a slime upon this he's a slime upon this beautiful city.
How many people would you say agree with you on that?
About as many people that want to see me dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's not. I can tell you're not from around here, and I can tell you're from sort of a. What do I call it? More polite society. Basically.
Look at me. I'm covered in skulls.
Like she's
Fine.
talking to me.
She's talking to him.
Okay.
She says, basically everyone here wants to kill everyone here. And if you're not working an angle of some kind, then what are you doing here?
If it wasn't so dry, this would be my kind of town.
You can go
I
swimming
actually
in
say
salt
that out
water.
loud. I mean, I could.
Well, looking at your map, I feel like the bogs are salt water too. Yes. I guess I like it when people are a bit more honest. But if everybody was honest, there'd be no good stories.
Too clever. I don't like that.
Is it clever though?
Yes. Stories are made of lies.
Stories are made of exaggerations. There's a difference.
Is an exaggeration not the truth?
It's the truth with a bit of flourish. It's the truth but fun.
Okay. She will. She'll ask you another question. She'll say, "Did you intend to interact with Shag Barton while you're here?"
By interact, you mean eat.
We were hoping to try to get our money from him. The means of how we do that was more up to him.
I'm gonna eat them.
That is the most menacing thing Cloud has ever said.
Proud of him.
Cloud is a very honest person.
She looks at the group for a second, and you can see her obviously look at the giant head in the room, and she snaps her finger to the side, and a gentleman comes out from the side room, and she whispers something in his ear quickly, and takes off to the back room. Then like immediately comes back after a couple seconds, and she has a scroll in her hand, and she says, "What if it wasn't his decision to pay you back? What if it was your decision?"
You're saying, what if we could get our money back? And
she's like leading you. It's like, come on, you got it. Come on, keep coming.
I'm an honest person.
And she sort of like lets out a
which means I'm just going to be straightforward. This is a bad guy. I make a business out of dealing with bad people. If he needs to be dealt with, that is something that we are capable of doing.
And she holds the parchment a little bit closer. She's like, I can offer you a choice, and I don't think you're here for just your money. But if you choose to just get your money back, this could very easily do that, but it might not let you get to Shag Barton. If you wanted to go for him, however, I would rather not be associated with that at all.
And why would you help us if we did want to get our money back? What's in it for you?
Ruining Shag Barton's reputation,
Ooh.
bleeding him dry. Sounds like great opportunities for someone else to take his place. Someone
I mean,
who is more privy
I mean-
to leadership, and she sort of like rubs the side of her throne, like
we can still bleed him dry.
I look at Dacus and say, you know, Dacus, there are more than one ways to hurt a person.
I grumble some.
Zach is going to learn about psychological warfare. But perhaps you need a minute to decide.
Group huddle.
She calls her what you can consider assistance back toward her side of the veil, and they sort of like it's sort of closed, even though there's no privacy between the two of you. If you whisper, you could probably get away with a conversation.
I think it's one of those things where it's like we are talking.
Yeah,
definitely not quiet enough for her not to hear it, but it's the group huddle gives us comfort.
It's more or less you hear the murmur of the crowd. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Huddle.
It sounds like she's offering us a way to get back at him without us ending up murdered by security guards.
I love that idea personally.
Yeah, I think it's way. So you want us to get back at him and be murdered by security guards?
Well, once we know how she's willing to help us, we can just make a choice on what we do.
It sounds like from what she's saying, she doesn't want him dead. She wants him ruined, and she has an ability to do that, and we can get our money back from him.
If I can just correct that, it sounds like if you're going to go kill him, she doesn't want anyone to know that she helped you in any capacity.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
So, but she does have means to help us in that.
She does means to help you in the other sense of getting just your money back. And
Okay.
it sort of sounds like if you choose that route, she doesn't want you to go the other route.
I mean, what she wants is completely up to us after we get our money.
Yeah, exactly. We can do what we want and take her help.
I'm willing to bet that we don't get our money till he's dead or what she wants.
We kill him.
So sorry, she does want him dead.
Oh, she wants him ruined.
She wants either, but not like both.
Okay, so which way
Either,
gets
but
us
not
our
to
money?
be implicated.
Ruining him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how she's willing to help anyway, with ruining him. But she doesn't want to be associated with the one killing him.
If we
Probably doesn't
want
want to be
money, we
associated
can't
at all.
kill him. If we want kill him, we don't
Tell
get money.
us if we're reading this wrong.
I mean, she has a parchment that can basically get you the money that you're promised, so potentially thousands of gold. If she has the means of acquiring it herself, then why would she give it to you? It's more of the sense she doesn't want to be implemented or implicated in any of this, and she's using you as a tool to get that done.
She's got a parchment. She also did not. She doesn't know how much he owes us.
Well, that's why I said thousands of gold.
Yeah.
This is a society where if you have a last name, you are fucking rich beyond belief, or you have like a status beyond
Yeah.
riches. So, it's essentially a lot of fucking money to have a last name here.
The
Where's your
funny
money,
thing
Cloud?
is, like, Cloud doesn't care about the money. He doesn't like that he's owed the money. The money means nothing to him. The fact that someone skipped out on a deal means a lot.
Yeah. It's personal.
I think we should go the way that gets us paid. Either way, we get revenge on them.
Yeah, and we can always decide later what we want to do if that changes.
Yeah.
We can always come back and kill him if we change our mind.
Yeah, exactly.
With that reasoning, Zacchus agrees.
I assume this conversation had what happened at a volume where
She heard.
could heard everything. So basically, we're going to do whatever it takes to get paid.
And we turn our attention back to her.
Who wants to get our attention?
I snap my fingers.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna get killed.
Madam. Over here, madam.
Do you say a word or do you just snap your fingers?
I just snap my fingers really loudly and I'm looking at her.
Oh my god. You as well just like
You're
rang
You're
bell.
looking at her
Thought-
through the veil because the veil's down.
Cloud
right?
shouldn't be doing the talking, but it turns out Cloud should be doing the talking.
you,
Cloud clears his throat.
You
It's
see,
like,
you see her get up from her chair and walk toward the veil again. She moves them back very gently, and she's like,
Cloud
Actually,
clears
hang
his
on.
throat very politely. He goes,
"Let me see." She
Terrible.
she looks over at Zenris, who is most likely doing some sort of a power pose.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And she's like, gutsy. She says, "Well, has the and she sort of laughs at the idea, even though she's saying it like the heroes decided what they wanted to do."
I believe we have. I think we want to get paid.
And
Whatever it takes to get paid, the money that we're owed.
she takes the rolled up parchment and hands it to she hands it, she like extends her arm towards Zenris, but nowhere near Zenris, so you kind of have to walk forward, whoever wants to take it.
Zenris looks at Cloud.
Cloud walks around people, goes over and says thank you, and he takes it politely.
Okay. She says, "Good luck, and hopefully we all benefit in the end."
Well, that's not ominous.
It's not. Everybody wants to. If she said,
Hopefully.
Well,
she still doesn't know us, so it's still under the assumption that we're going to probably die doing this. That's why she wants nothing to do with it.
Okay, well, let's see what's on the scroll.
I think that seems like one of those things where we take the scroll back to another place and read it.
Yeah, we could.
I don't know. Maybe I'm getting it wrong, but
Circle of trust.
Can we please do that?
At this point, it's more like, okay, thank you, goodbye, have a nice,
yeah,
blah blah blah.
let's go.
She's sort of waving you out now.
Yeah.
Well, I pick up my giant head.
Gonk
Good day, madam.
Gonk comes back into the room and grabs the other horn and helps you.
Thank you, Gonk.
You're welcome.
We
Alright.
need a disc again.
Probably wouldn't hurt when we get outside.
Yeah, we get outside.
You're in the
We'll
city,
stick around
so
for
moving a
next.
disc through the city might be a little hard now.
It might be easier for him he can carry it.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, let him carry it.
I use the rope of climbing to bind it to my back.
You can just use regular rope, sure. But the rope makes it easier. The rope of
Yes.
climbing makes it easier.
Yeah, it's only 3 feet in
Oh, yeah.
diameter, so like 2 people walking next to each other are just as wide.
Before we leave, I give Gonk a gold and thank him for his help.
He just takes it. You see it like a tiny smile, but
Yeah.
that's it.
I know it. I made his day.
Yep. All right, where are you heading?
Cloud is just upsetting economies all over the place.
I know, right?
I quit. I'm gonna start my own business.
A gold in this region isn't gonna do much, so it's not really an upsetting part.
Buy him a few drinks.
Wait till we get to a farm.
Yeah. He's also gonna buy a dagger when he gets a chance. I'm sure there's a place that he can pick one up.
Yeah, you can find one, so you can just remove that from your inventory.
How much is a dagger? I'll look
Here
it
it would probably be like 6 silver.
Six silver?
It's not cheap.
I think he's gonna even at not cheap. He's gonna buy 2.
Okay.
Since he realized every time he gives away a dagger or throws it, he is out. He has no daggers left.
Well, if you can go pick up a dagger if you throw it, just remember.
No,
to
but
do it.
If he
but
remembers.
that he has to go pick it up, and it's usually next to something he threw it at, and that thing's usually not super happy about it.
True.
We're gonna get Cloud a boomerang for his birthday.
Ooh,
Nice.
ooh, yeah.
A boomerang of healing.
It's like a dagger that comes back.
Yeah.
And then
All
you
right.
have a chance for it to hit you.
So what direction are you guys heading again?
I mean, we could probably drop the head off at the ship.
Yeah, where do we figure we need to take this?
You need to take that back to Crownport.
So the ship.
God, is the ship waiting for us? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tumbleweed is waiting on the ship, isn't she?
There's no magic left in this head, right?
You gonna put it on a snowman?
This... No, like if we leave it on the ship, we're not worried. Like there's no.
I'm not going to give you answers to these random hypotheticals, Jayshna.
There's no reanimation, right? The magic
Are
is
we
broken.
sure that the head isn't a mimic?
I mean,
Are we sure that the ocean isn't a mimic?
Oh God, we're getting into
you
like
imagine a
existential crisis
gelatinous
area. Like,
tree in the ocean? That'd be terror.
what if the land is a mimic?
Yeah.
There's no
What
such
if
thing
the
as gravity.
entire-
We're just stuck to its back.
What if the universe was a mimic?
Anyway, yeah. So I guess we put that on the ship.
Okay. You
You
eventually
could-
find your way back to the ship. Go ahead.
We could also take a long rest probably on the ship for free.
It's pretty early in the morning. You guys
God,
had a long
right,
rest
'cause
in
we
the
took
temple.
long rest in the temple.
Yeah, it's like noon.
I think we need to kill a day. Maybe we should on the ship maybe read that parchment.
It'll take us an entire day.
Do we have a room on the ship?
There's board. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like a room, but it's like you have bunk hammocks basically. It's a small ship. Yeah, so you guys eventually I'll find your way back to the ship. Tumbleweed is
How's everybody doing anyway?
You people
Sorry.
need to sleep a lot.
Yeah, well, here's I did get. He was nice enough to give me an item that's going to make that change. But how's it? Is anybody hurt?
No?
No.
Pretty good.
Key or
I'm really hurt.
you're really hurt?
Yeah.
She's been critical this entire time, guys.
Have
Yeah.
you really?
She's been hearing the
Yeah.
link. Doo-doo, doo-doo,
It's been rough.
All right. Cloud's gonna smack you with a staff. I don't really know how it
Oh,
works. I
that
just
might
take it.
kill me.
And I'm gonna use a lot of charges because it's its new toy.
Well, it requires a 2 minute, so it takes an hour. So if you want to wait until,
Oh, wait till we get to the ship then.
she'll be able to take a short rest. Is my point.
Oh,
Because it takes an hour, the same amount of time as a short
he
rest.
wants to play with his new toy.
Once
short
he's
rest
gotten
is
all
4
her
hours.
hit points back from a short rest, then he'll expend a whole bunch of charges healing her.
Fine,
That's about right.
he'll wait.
Just saying.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you did that.
Yeah.
Oh. I clicked on something at the same time. It made noise, and I assumed I did something.
All right. You get back to the ship finally. You take an hour to sort of reconnect with the captain. Tumbleweed is there on the top of the ship, sort of like still doing her research and papers and such. She's like she's made a little bit more progress in order to pinpoint and figure out what the device does. In the day and a half you guys have been away. You bring the head back on, and everyone is like, "What the fuck did you guys kill? Like, what the hell is this thing?"
Did we ever do anything to see if we knew what it was? He asked that, and I'm like, huh. Do I know any
Doesn't look
stories
like
of this
that.
thing?
I don't think we did, according to
I
what
don't-
I've got written down.
No, we didn't. So they asked, what did you kill? And Cloud takes a second to think about it.
And
Iron Bolt.
while he does that, he makes a history check.
That's a good question.
That's the best you can surmise. You killed a construct of some kind.
Yeah, some sort of construct.
Would,
This is a mechanical
Arcana
riding
help?
bull.
Sorry, Thay?
Would an Arcana help?
Yeah, you could probably determine how this thing was moving.
Magically.
Your battery dying? Okay. You're gonna make me look stuff up now. How dare you? All right.
I mean, I'm assuming it's a magical construct. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume it's not actually alive.
Though magically, it doesn't look like it was like summoned or created through magic alone. It would have had some sort of
Yes. Yeah, but it's animated with magic.
it is animated with magic, but it has a personality and such. So it's like on that borderline of is it really alive? But it's still like a monstrosity in its own making.
Frankenstein's monster.
Except with less heart.
I am an animal!
No, it would come from me. I would hear double.
So what you're saying is it needs to find the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, thanks. Cloud, you attune to the
Cloud
wand.
and Brain at the same time.
Tumbleweed will ask you all. So are we? Do we have a plan for when we will head off? I'm eager to go, and you can see she's like, oh, puppy dog eyes, like a kid in a candy store, just like, can I please? Can I please?
First note was on that parchment in the attunement time.
Yeah, we do need to do that. Soon. We've got some more business to take care of. But soon.
She looks like she's getting a little antsy, a little impatient. But she says, okay, all right, sounds good, and then goes back to her research.
I feel bad now.
Let's check the scroll.
All right, I look at this. Let's look at the scroll.
You open the scroll up, and it looks to be a small section of the city drawn onto it, and in just a red. Not red, black, and just a black ink. It just has one of the buildings circle, and next to it says Shag's Warehouse.
Oh. This cat just came strutting down your hall. It's a full-on strut.
Hey, Jerry.
So
Are we supposed to burn it down, or what exactly did she want us to do with that?
I assume that's where to find him.
I mean, like, how are we getting our money from a warehouse is what I want to know.
I assume we go check it out.
Well, let's go then.
Well, there's the thing about that.
We can rest now and go in the dead of night so we can have our long rest.
It probably would be a good idea to go there at night. So I assume we must have, like, we by taking the rest when we did, we must have completely fucked our schedule.
Oh, probably.
No,
Because we must have fought somewhat through the night for it to be morning now.
Devil's nap time.
Like I said, it's around noon, right? So you guys woke up, spent like an hour more in the temple, and then left.
Okay.
Maybe 2 hours, and it took you about 3 hours to get back. So it's like noon, 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, you guys slept through the night like properly.
I mean, maybe we gear up, get our stuff, and get ready for a night assault. Maybe take a rest through the day.
It is a Jerry. Okay, I'm done with that.
Keith, you have any points you want to add? Any rebuttals? You guys been
No,
quiet?
I mean, listen, if that's what Cloud needs,
Zenris?
that's what Cloud gets.
All Cloud's saying is, if Cloud doesn't rest, he's got no spells. He does now have a cool
my 8
stick.
hit points and I are perfectly okay with this situation.
Are you still hurt?
Yes.
You rolled a 4 and you have 8 hit points now?
Yes.
Cloud whacks you with the stick.
Please don't whack it with the stick.
Crit damage.
Cloud wants to play with his new. Actually, he probably shouldn't. If we're taking a rest, because if we're going at night, it resets in the morning, which Cloud attuned so he knows that.
Yes, he does.
So if I use that on you now, I won't have it later.
Yeah, there's kind of no point. Oh, look at that sweet baby getting his snugs. Oh.
Cloud tries to hit you with the stick.
Oh my god.
Does that not roll?
No, you have to decide. That's why.
No, we're taking a rest. Damn it! Stop.
There it goes.
12.
Why
So
do you do
you get 12 healing.
No, he doesn't. No, you don't. That was 12 to hit. The joke was he's whacking you with the stick because he doesn't know how to use it.
I've got it.
Oh, Jesus.
Zenris, any problems with what's happening? Any concerns? Any positive notes?
I think it's okay.
Is it just the two of us that needs to rest? I mean, if you guys want to go with her having 8 hit points, me having
we need
no
to rest.
spells.
We understand this.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to rest at this point.
Please rest, for the love of God.
Yeah, she needs it. He needs it.
Instead of arguing about whether we should rest or not, we all agree we should rest, so let's rest.
I love how Cloud's like, we should rest, and everybody's like, Cloud gets what Cloud wants, and he's over there like, I'm nearly dead, and everybody's like, I guess we should rest then.
I'm just saying, if you all just tranced instead of sleeping, we get this done a lot faster.
I mean, I can just short rest. I don't give a shit.
No. I don't think you understand. I have no problem with the tactics of what we're doing right now. I'm just saying you guys aren't as good as me. When
I learn reincarnation, we'll just kill each other and reincarnate until we're all elves.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure everybody's fine with. They have no real ties to what race they are. But I think we should probably, if we're doing a night mission, we should probably invest in some dark clothing. We could say, Zachus, maybe paint your scales black.
Ooh. Oh.
Does he actually say that?
Mm-hmm.
My hand instantly goes around your throat. And I look at you and I say, choose your words very carefully, fur coat.
Let's not fight. He's just dumb. He didn't mean anything by it.
Oh no, it was intentional. And he looks at you and smiles.
All right, choke him.
I don't want to kill Cloud. But
So-
Zacchus kind of does right now.
Just let him go.
You would just throw him away in anger and avoid him probably for a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
You make me do this. I don't want to hit you, baby, but you make me.
I'm going to hell.
All right, are we taking a rest?
Yes.
Look over
Yes,
Zach.
let's rest.
I thought he could take a joke. Oh well.
Stop trying to get your character murdered.
He hates saying his name constantly.
So, a little bit into your rest, Tumbleweed will approach Thay and say, "Will we be heading out in the morning? I'm rather eager to start this expedition. It's going to be a several-day journey. I don't want to. I know you guys are busy and you're sort of doing this for, for free essentially, and we might not find anything, but I'm just wondering."
We may be ready to go in the morning. I'm not. It's unclear yet whether we're gonna be able to wrap everything up real quick tonight. But hopefully.
That you're doing something tonight?
And I will ask her
Yeah, who's giving away all the information?
if she's well, she knows we're going out some, like, do you know what I mean?
She doesn't know anything. She haven't told her anything.
Anyway,
No,
I will ask her if there's anything else she's found and gone over, and like, I want to encourage her to research some more, as much more as she can before we head out.
Okay. She does show you like a couple more like very very small like information points that have not maybe narrowed the search, but just like put the direction in a more clearer path. So like instead of searching like this wide of a like straight line, it's like gone down like this much. But she's still trying to figure out what the orb does, and it's proving difficult. Oh, ironically, actually, roll me a insight check, Thay.
Insight, okay.
Okay. Technically, I said the wrong thing. I meant investigation. What's your investigation modifier?
+3.
Okay, so 16. You would know just from you've looked at the order several times. It sort of has the same similarity metal makeup as the bowl. Like it's made of that construct type of metal, and it's very smooth and like in its prime, like the bowl would have been. It moved quite. It has the capability of moving quite fluidly, but this thing is very locked in place right now. So this thing was obviously created using probably construct magic. Not necessarily alive, but just the type of material.
The bull's not missing any notable balls, right?
I didn't even associate that. Sorry. No, it's
Did
not.
you just shoot coke out of your nose?
No, I'm just rubbing my eyes because I'm an idiot. Hey, look at this thing I described for 5 minutes as testicles, but I don't realize I'm saying testicles. Fuck.
Here, By the way, you guys, you're welcome, because Cloud didn't cast heat metal on the bull. Which I know that fucker over there would have made me roll damage every time it hit one of you guys.
I can't believe you didn't.
I was
Yeah.
gonna,
thought
I
it was
was
gonna
gonna
be
make it so that if you did heat metal and it attacked one of them, it would have done an
Yeah.
extra damage.
Yeah, I figured.
Feels like a D6 of fire damage.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, heat metal does 2d8 to anything it's in contact with.
Yeah.
It would have been bad. Cloud, it was a conscious effort for Cloud not to cast that and to save it for healing.
Yeah, so if I can notice any places where I can, give her a little nudge to keep her busy.
Sure. You do a pretty decent job of distracting her. She's very excited, very into her research. You guys spend the next several hours resting.
Can I assume we have some time if we're gonna rest, like in the day still before we rest. I'm gonna go out and see if I can find some like darker cloaks for everybody. I think Thiz already got
I'm
a
already
pretty
pretty dark,
dark cloth. Yeah. But like, sneaking stuff. Sneaking gear.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to go up to Key and talk to her for a little bit.
Oh, I think I'm gonna if we are knowingly going on a stealth night mission, I'm gonna switch my familiar.
Okay.
Takes a freaking hour, so we need that long.
You got time to do that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Zenris, you approach Key. Key, where are you right now? Just resting.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, but where on the
Leading
boat?
somewhere.
Where on the boat?
I could literally just lay on the fucking deck. Like, I'm so tired and hurt, I don't care.
Okay, so Zenris comes up to you and lies beside you, and she looks at you pretty much straight in the eye and says, "That was pretty close back there, wasn't it?"
Yes.
I've been thinking about what you said about the bracer and how you wanted it back. And I don't know, seeing you so close to death kind of made me realize that I was being a little selfish. And it's mostly because this is the first human gift I've ever received, or I guess the first gift I've ever received from anyone who thought anything of me. But as she's talking, she takes off the bracer and she hands it to you. And she's like, it's yours. Your father would have meant this for you. So I think you should have it. And I'm sorry I didn't give it to you sooner.
Oh, well. He takes it and looks at it, and then looks back at you, and then goes, "What I think we should do, maybe you should keep this for now until we find him. We can ask him."
Are you sure?
Yes,
I really do want to find him.
me too.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad you said that. I'm really happy now.
Oh my god, I almost literally cried over that. Not said in character, just FYI.
And Zenris continues to lie there and she closes her eyes with a big smile on her face.
And I'm also gonna probably try and sleep again, because I'm still toast.
Alright. You all do several random activities and prepare for the night. Cloud, you're able to find some cloaks that are of darkened color, different colors, but all dark in the end. Doesn't run you too much money. It's just regular cloaks. We'll even say like 10 silver for 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, you need 5. Are you buying one for the familiar?
Oh, the familiar doesn't need a cloak, and I don't need one either. I've got a cloak.
Okay,
No,
so
yeah.
4.
So,
So yeah, so let's say 8 silver.
all right.
Actually, I am changing the familiar to a black bat, so if you want to get a tiny cloak for the bat and maybe a top hat,
Listen, I didn't know that going into Cloud definitely would, but he's already out buying these things. You need to communicate.
I will. When Cloud gets back with them and I've got a little bat and it doesn't have a cloak, I will conjure a tiny cloak and put it on the bat and a tiny top hat.
You need to
Well,
talk.
now
You're
he
not
has to
talking.
go out and buy top hats.
Sorry, isn't the cloak of the Monterey pretty like dark?
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
I don't need a cloak. I've got.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I forgot about that cloak.
So you get your 4-hour rest in.
Yeah.
Pretty early on, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it gets to about 6-7 o'clock at night now. You're all still resting. I'm assuming. What time were you planning on heading out? Just so I have a timeline. Like,
Somewhere
are you going
around
to
midnight?
Yeah, I was gonna
Sound
say.
good?
Are you going out at midnight? Are you going out like when it's just sundown?
I think midnight's a good night for us all to.
Yeah.
Okay. So it gets to around 7:30, 8 o'clock at night, and Thay, you get a message inside your head that you recognize to being your friend, and he says, I'm not one for the desert, but Saltok is a beautiful place. Perhaps we could get a drink at the Dogwater Inn. I'll see you there. And ends message.
Okay, well, I'll send a message back going, wait, what? When?
Well, he can't reply to your
He
message.
can't reply, but.
So you said, wait, what, when? And that's all you're going to use as the 25?
That's all I got. Yep. That's all I'm going to use in the 25.
Well, what do you want to do
Oh.
anything? I'm just asking, or do you want to do anything?
I don't recall whether it's one interaction, one sending. Yeah, so they can't be used again at all until the next dawn. So, it's about what time?
Like 7, 8 o'clock?
And is everybody else still asleep?
Yeah.
A lot of people, I mean, except for probably Zakis, who is just resting, not necessarily sleeping, because he just needs short rests, and he's probably keeping guard, right? Yeah, I'm getting a nod of approval. But yeah, everyone else is. I mean, the boat people are awake. They're walking around just doing remedial tasks.
This boat comes back and forth to here frequently, doesn't it?
This boat is strictly here for you.
Yeah. But does this crew come to Saltak?
No, this crew literally goes where it's directed to go.
Okay, so they wouldn't know the tavern. You know what I mean? If I asked them,
okay. I see where you're going with this. No, they don't know where it is specifically. Though your small amount of time here, you did remember seeing Zakis go into a tavern that you looked at quickly, and dog looked to be one of the words on the title.
All right. Well, I'll go to Zakis and ask him if he remembers the name of the tavern.
Did you care? Did you care what to look at the name of the tavern, or did you saw people drinking?
Yeah.
I didn't see a name. I saw people drinking.
Sorry, what did you say it was again?
The Dogwater Tavern.
Because we have a couple of hours before everybody's ready to go.
Enough time for a solo adventure.
I know, right?
Is this a booty call?
No.
Just saying, he was like, hey, it's a beautiful night. You want to get a drink?
All talk so lovely.
Independence.
Ignoring that.
Yep.
She's unconscious, so that was clearly out of character.
I am. Oh, gosh. All right. I'll ask Zakis if he wants to. Hey, you want to go have a look at that tavern while we wait for these guys to finish sleeping?
All I heard was tavern, so yes.
He's already gone.
He doesn't even give a response. He just stands up and just yeah.
It's like that
Let's
moment
go.
you're like getting your keys ready. Hey, I'm going to the store. Do you wanna? He's already in the car. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Honking the horn. Come on, you're so slow. Hurry up already.
All right. So I guess me and Zakis will just head over to the tavern.
All right. You know generally where it is in the city, so
Probably tell someone on the crew, in case the other guys get up while we're gone.
Sure.
Just for the record.
Sure. You tell mom and dad that you're coming back soon.
Yeah. If they wake up, tell them where we're gone.
Yeah. The babysitters. You two make your way back to the Dogwater Tavern, sorry, and still only a couple people around. Like it hasn't really picked up in customers or gone down. It's like almost like the same people have been there like all day, sort of thing. The same like 3 people. However, there is a taller looking elf gentleman in one of the booths to the side, and he looks like somewhat nervous, looking around consistently, just always like checking his back. You know who this individual is.
All right. Well, probably say mutter something like shit, man, and head over. I'm assuming Zakis will be
Yeah, he's following you until you tell him otherwise. I'm assuming.
He doesn't need details. He's fine. He'll just keep coming along.
Yep.
Yeah, there is food and drink here. That's all I focus on.
He might disappear as soon as we get through the door. I have no idea. Yeah, no, I'll go over and sit down.
Okay. I'm describing it neutrally just so Zakis has a little bit more of a picture. The elven gentleman like stands up from the seat as he sees you sitting down and goes, T, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. And then, Zakis, do you just stand nearby or do you sit with Thay?
I'll sit with them. He didn't tell me not to.
I don't know what the seating arrangements are.
It's like a 2-person booth on each side. Yeah. Yeah. He sees the large Zakis sit down and he goes, oh, hello.
Yeah, so like Zakis, this is my friend Saul. Saul, this is Zakis.
Hi. Nice to meet you. And he puts his hand out.
I just kind of look at the hand. The nervous long-eared one. You know him well?
Yeah. Yeah, we go way back.
To be fair, I wasn't sure which one you were referring to.
Yeah, I know, neither did I. He goes,
only the pronouns let me know who he was talking about on that one.
Yeah. Oh, me and T? Oh, me and T go all the way back. We were in the academy together. Surprise, I'm here. Hi.
What are you doing here?
Oh, tale as old as old as I'm telling it. Basically, my last job finished. Got paid for that, and then I got word that someone wanted my help over here, but I'm quoting the gentleman that hired me, I'm quoting the gentleman that asked me to come on behalf of somebody, but that fucker be dead, so no money. And so I'm kind of stuck here just for a couple more hours for like the night, and then I'm leaving in the morning. But while I was here, I saw you walking around with that big bugbear guy. Man, you've been busy. You've been meeting lots of interesting people.
Yeah.
Is he your friend? Is you traveling with him a lot?
The bugbear? No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to assume. You just look so chummy.
Since when?
Since when? Yeah, I was still escorting a giant head at that point.
Didn't see the head.
To be fair, you were in a group that contained Cloud that was being very chummy to the bugbear,
Cloud was, yeah,
so it's
yeah,
like
no, I suppose.
it's not unreasonable to think.
Yeah.
It is unreasonable to think. Just trust us. So what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
No, just a little business. Helping a scholar. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna tell him literally everything about the scholar and where we're going to look at.
Okay, you spend
Quietly. I mean, assuming
Yeah.
that we're not in a packed bar, blah blah. Like, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
I
gonna cloud
got-
it up and yell it at the rafters. But
Hey, now.
I gotcha. Oh damn, we got acronyms up in here. Or sorry, references, name drops. Yeah, you spend the next like 15-20 minutes explaining what's going on, and he's just like, you can see he's just like not really interested, and you sort of finish your story, trying to keep it uplifting as possible, and he goes, not really interested in myths and legends and stuff. You know that. I mean, I get that you were into it. I mean, you might find something cool, but I'd rather, you know me, I'd rather work on something that's like I can see and it's right there and I can like get my hands on it, you know, improve the world as we live it, you know, just old stories don't really get my fancy.
yeah, but if it's true.
I mean, if it's true, you got something to talk about, but if it's not, you just wasted a bunch of time, and I really don't like wasting time. But yeah, I mean, good luck to that, yeah. You were talking about a big head. What was that about?
Oh no, that was just a monster.
I haven't come across many of those. No, I
Doing
usually
a fair bit of zoology.
yeah. Usually let the people, you know, guarding my door usually do that. I'm usually busy working with the, you know, arcane arts and stuff. I've developed many new things while I've been traveling around for several years now. I'm glad you're good and healthy. How's the shrub?
Oh, so yeah, it's probably in my bag. I think we've been stuffing it in a bag and carrying it around. So I'll pull it out and it walks around, right? I haven't even looked at it in forever.
Yeah, it's a little wilted from the desert.
Yeah.
You know, just the heat and the humidity, the lack of humidity. So it's a little dried out, and yeah, Zach, as you just see this like,
it's like a little baby
an
Groot.
animated shrub in a pot, just like pull itself out, and it's just like wandering, like he's just like. Ah.
Yeah, it's only
Say,
got
"I am
it's got a
Groot."
20 feet per round speed, so
It's a little thin, but yeah, it's alive.
it's dancing baby Groot. The way it goes.
How long have you had that?
It's been in my bag. It's been in my bag the whole time.
For 10 sessions.
Yeah.
You guys
What,
never talk to each other. You guys don't learn anything about each
have
other.
a shrub in their pocket?
Well, this is a cue for everyone to start talking to each other and learn things about each other. Like Zenris did, exactly.
You just had a moment. Don't fucking trivialize that.
Cloud has talked to everybody. Nobody listens.
Except any of us.
Well,
Talked to and healed all the bad guys.
Saul will be like, "Oh, poor little guy," and he'll put his hand over it, and little raindrops will pour from his hand, giving him a little bit of a fresh shower.
Wet long ears, cold long ears. I point between the two of them.
It's like, T, you gotta take care of him a little bit better, huh? He's a living being. He can die, I think.
I think so. I don't think he can die. Well, I mean, he probably can, but
yeah, he probably can. He's a tree, but you know, probably take longer. But yeah, I just came to say hi. I gotta get to bed soon. I haven't slept in like 4 days.
I see. What have you been doing for 4 days?
Oh, well, I wasn't far from here from my last job, so I think it was a day of sailing to get here. But I was like doing a bunch of research on Saltak on the way over here just to make sure I was accustomed to its traditions and such, so I didn't seem like such an outsider. Did you know they don't use last names here unless you're like,
Learned that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my last job, it was a doozy. I was fixing an arcane barrier, an old arcane barrier for a town. It was really awesome.
Oh, which town?
Which what? Which town?
Which town?
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't learn the name of the town. Didn't care. The barrier though was awesome. It was like, and he goes into like intricate details that even go past your head a little bit of just like the weaves and the complexity of the seal itself or the barrier itself. But you know him not. He doesn't care about other people or things or names of
So he
towns and
spent
such.
2 days studying about Saltak, but doesn't remember the name of the town that he was in last.
Well, yeah, because Celtac's a little bit of a higher class. A random town in the middle of nowhere is
Yeah.
not really interesting. So there's a level of interest that he gives each thing, right?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and ask him what he learned about. If he learned anything about Chag Barton while he was researching.
Oh, him. Yeah, some shady individuals here. I'm not sure if you noticed. But a lot of people want to stab people here. I got like jumped 6 times on the way to the bar.
I don't think we've had any trouble at all, but it might be Zach.
And as you say that, you can tell that you are like with a person who looks of a warrior type. You are,
Yeah, let's.
even though you're in mage attire, you're in like battle attire, right? You are ready, and this guy's just wearing like a plain robe and does not look like he could handle a fight at all. There's just a
Literally
visual
have two
difference
skulls
between
on
the
I
two
mean,
of you.
listen, I've got a bat with a tiny cape and a top hat, so I don't
Exactly.
think nobody messes with that person.
Exactly.
Nothing
Yeah.
to do with a giant lizard person wearing skulls beside you.
No, but that's what I said. I'm like, we haven't run into trouble, but that might be because of Zach's.
Well, it's probably the whole. You're also going in a group, and he's walking solo.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's like, I had to use like half my spells to get here. I mean, when I sent you the message, I sent it like as a playful, coy thing, but like, if I knew it was gonna be this much effort, I wouldn't have sent it.
Told you it was going to go.
What?
Nothing.
You told me it was a booty call? That's what you said. But yeah, anyways,
I'll ask him where he's staying because now I have to worry about his safety.
oh, don't worry, I met this really nice guy who, oh, what was his name again? I don't think it was important. Anyways, he told me I pay him, like 50 silver up front, 50 silver when I get to the location, and he'll keep me, in his bunkhouse overnight, so I'll be safe there.
Your friend is an idiot.
That sounds real sketchy.
No, oh wait, I remember his name. Yeah, he was real nice. His name was Trusty.
Your friend
see.
is an idiot. I say that looking straight at his face.
Look who's talking.
You want to sleep on our boat for free and probably wake up with all your organs? No promises, but probably.
He goes, what kind of company are you keeping? Are you in trouble? Blink twice if this guy's giving you trouble.
No. This guy's very solid.
All of a sudden, your
I'm
eyes are incredibly
concerned
dry.
about Trusty, though.
I am perfectly fine. He's like, but okay, if you say you're fine, then yeah, sure, let's let's do it up. I can't say I won't keep you up with my math, but sure. I mean, oh, by the way, Zach, is he paid for your beer because you guys have been here like an hour or two. You would have had a drink for sure. He's paid for anything you've ordered, even food.
Good long years. Good long years.
Yeah. He's just like, all right, cool. Well, let's finish up here and go. Like I said, I'm leaving in the morning. So, wait, are you guys? Where are you guys headed? Maybe I can go with you.
Oh, we're going into the desert.
So not sailing. Got
Not
it.
sailing. You don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to come with us. We're going out on that expedition that you're not interested in.
Right, the thing I forgot after you said it. Got it. I'll remember that this time. Okay. Yeah. So I'll hop up on my boat and I guess I'm heading south, and then you'll head north. Sounds good.
Right. So just so we're clear, he's gonna sleep on the boat and then leave in the morning.
Yeah, that's
This is
yeah.
what
Yeah.
Him and Tumbleweed can keep each other occupied for a little while. Is also like, they can poke. Yeah, no, I know it's gonna be contentious. They can argue for a while we sneak out and go do our business.
Okay. You guys finish your meal and drinks and head back to the boat.
I had a real bad feeling about Trusty.
Yeah, Trusty was gonna turn into Stabby awful fucking quick.
Yeah, no, that is how you wake up in a bathtub full of ice with your kidneys missing.
If you fucking wake up at all.
Yeah. So a couple more hours. Or, I mean, you guys are starting to wake up at this point. It's like 10 o'clock
They're
now.
probably up by the time we
Yeah.
get back.
You guys get back and you see Zacchus and Thay return with a new individual, a new elven gentleman.
And you'll note, Key, when I make a new friend, they don't just show up in my bed.
I know.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, technically, this isn't a new friend; it's an old friend. So
It's a new old friend, which is a very fitting phrase that none of you appreciate properly.
Thanks for having my back.
I will introduce myself to him.
He introduces himself as Saul. I forgot his last name.
He doesn't have one.
Okay,
We're
got it.
elves.
He's not important enough to have a last name.
I have a last name.
Yeah. Yeah, it's SOL, right? That's how we spelled it?
Yeah.
Yeah, SOL. Yeah, he says,
Hi, elves. So you only need one name.
Yeah, I'm Saul. Nice to meet you. Tumbleweed introduces herself as well.
Using her full name.
Yep. You can see after like the third syllable, he's just like he starts like, oh yes. Like he loses interest really
Yeah.
fast.
Found my high school diploma.
I'm now gonna steal your identity.
Yeah, it was not clear enough for that to be said.
Anyways, unless anyone has a thing they would like to say or do or perform or prepare.
So we successfully got a long rest, right?
Yes.
We could hit that long rest button.
Yep. Everyone got a
Oh,
long
that
rest.
feels so good.
Everyone get full hit points, full spells.
So good.
You don't technically need to sleep, but you at least be resting deep enough into sleep.
Oh, Cloud definitely sleeps.
All right.
Did you want us to add our level now, or?
Wow.
Sometime before we head out, I will ensure that the tiny cape and hat are gone from the
God.
bat so that it doesn't come into play.
Do you really think I'm gonna nitpick
Yeah.
the hat?
Yes.
It is cosmetic. It's like a video game. It's cosmetic. It doesn't do anything.
It's advantage.
I look at it and I'm like,
math.
she definitely spent $3.99 on that cosmetic item.
Yep. Yep.
That is definitely a real
it
money.
was more like $40. It was a random drop from a loot box.
Yeah.
Well, the certificate was for nothing. The dare certificate.
All right. I hand out the dark robes for everyone.
Kind of look at the robe questionably for a second before begrudgingly putting it on.
The
Ties
horns
it
on his
around his
helm
neck.
just stick out through it. Just like rip it instantly.
I mean, it's pretty cheap material. It would rip
Yeah.
eventually, but not right away.
I just figured that the horns stick out through it, so he's got horns ripped through the top of it.
Yeah, I imagine that.
It
too.
looks cool. It looks cool.
Yeah, sure.
Not super stealthy, but you know what? All right.
I mean, he's a dark enough color, right? It's
Yeah.
not like he's bright orange or anything.
Yeah.
All right. With the robes on your backs, you head back into the city of Seltak. You follow even though the map is only a section of the city, there's a noticeable like different landmark buildings that are very uniquely shaped. So it takes you not too long to discover exactly where this warehouse would be, without obviously walking directly up to it. You can see it from a distance, and you do see what looks to be more bugbears outside of it, patrolling / guarding.
Where is
def-
this in the city? Like, is it by the water? Is it in the center of the city, off to the side, desert? Where?
Oh, it's like smack in the middle of the city.
Oh, okay.
I will definitely send the bat for a swoop around to check out the perimeter.
You see, and if a bat in a top hat was seen, they would have instantly known it would belong to someone.
Yeah.
Okay. You do your reconnaissance, and your bat relays back information that it's not just bugbears. There's also many other goblinoids in defending this building.
How close is it to other buildings?
Pretty close, like 15, 20 feet from other buildings.
Okay. And just so I get, is this like it's just a warehouse? There's no like fencing around the outside or anything like that.
Around the outside. No.
How tall is this building?
It's a warehouse, so it's pretty tall. It's like 80 feet tall. I mean,
holy shit!
Yeah, it's a large
It's
warehouse. Like
taller than the buildings around it, or is it
Like 10
everything in this
floors.
area?
It's not like 10 floors. It's like the size of a barn.
That's not 80
That
feet.
is
Still a
not
big
80
barn.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. No, well,
No,
maybe,
it's
maybe
not.
not.
God.
Okay, whatever the
That's
size of a
like
barn
30
is,
or
then
40 it's like 30 or 40 feet
Yeah,
tall.
like 30 feet, probably.
fine.
How many? You city folk have no idea.
A floor of a house is about 8 feet, so that's like 80
Oh.
feet would be about 10 floors. Probably more like
I usually do the rule
Yeah.
of 10 per floor or
Yeah.
story. A story is 10
Okay,
feet.
for maybe like 30, 40, 35 feet, 30, 40 feet.
35 feet sounds good. We'll
Yeah.
go with 35 feet. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Is it
80 feet.
surrounded?
80
It-
feet
it-
for a warehouse. It's like, okay, like how high are they stacking things? I get that like they don't care about
that's
like
like
their labor
Irving
force.
Shipyard.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's where you have like one of
this
those
is
giant cranes.
this is a port side city, so
Yes, but we're smack dab in the center of the bitch.
yeah.
Not
But
near one.
bringing stuff into a warehouse is big and taller, probably requirements.
Yeah. So 35 feet.
Got it.
Now, does Cloud think he can make the jump from one rooftop onto the
Dude, the door's open.
next building? 20 feet. You say they're about 20 feet away, 15, 20 feet.
I forgot to throw you guys onto the map, but I will put
Yeah,
you
we're.
guys there in a second. There is a map.
I can't see the map. Okay.
Yeah, I know. We're not there yet. I'm just putting you guys on, making sure everything is actually a-okay. And then we'll switch maps here. But please discuss battle plan or Thoughts?
I mean, we could definitely use my rope of climbing to get on the roof.
Cloud walks up the roof.
Yes, there's 2 of you who can do this, but if we were near water, then I would be king. Well, me and
Actually,
Thea.
you can only hold your breath for a long time underwater. She can breathe underwater, so she would be king.
I
Queen.
have 150 turns of
Okay.
being
At
underwater.
151, you're dying, and she's not. She's still better.
Okay, I'm certain she would be
Ow.
dead by turn 150
Why?
through natural fighting means. If this was like a battle situation, I doubt she would live to turn 150 by herself.
Why?
I wouldn't. Because I wouldn't.
That's fairly young for an elf. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Anyway.
I feel you there, Sal.
Well, listen. All I'm saying is she is technically better than you at underwater.
And I've got an octopus that can ink everywhere.
Exactly. All right.
Hmm?
All I see is black. Okay, there we go.
You gotta go to the side.
Say it.
I can literally turn into an octopus as well.
There you go.
I mean,
Octopi.
she is actually, Zenris is the ultimate water person. She's literally a fucking mermaid. Like,
So right now you're sitting at third string water.
better than 0 string water there, Cloud.
Eh. I walk up the wall and say, "What does that matter right now?"
Is anyone else seeing like just a black map?
No, I see.
You gotta go to the side, to the right
Scoot
side.
around.
Oh no, she doesn't have light enabled. Hang on. That's the problem. Why don't you have light enabled? What's your distance, Amina? 30 or 60? You don't have dark vision.
Doesn't she?
Ooh, I have dark vision.
Oh.
She should.
Yeah, she should.
30 or 60?
Yeah. How
60.
are we
It
dealing
should
with
be
the-
60.
Okay, there you go.
It's only 60 and 120, so.
Yeah, I think mine is too low right now, but
Oh, is it? Let me
unless
see.
the maps get well, I mean,
Oh, it is.
unless
It
scale
very
is
much
off
is.
somewhere.
Why are your tokens all fucked up?
Mine might be too low, too, actually.
I
Now-
can only see 10, 15 feet in front of me, and that's I figured what.
No,
I
yours
should
is
be.
fine, Cloud.
I know.
This is Cloud.
Oh,
Is it?
Fuck you.
Is it really?
I'm actually gonna make yours worse. Zacchus.
Mine?
Got to here.
You got to there? Really?
Yeah, that's my range, 15 feet.
Can I have the
Was that all
bats?
you could see? Wow.
Yeah, I can only see as far as here. Anything past
Uh,
here is black.
Can I have the bat sit on Zakis's head and drive him around like Ratatouille?
So,
Sorry, just changing a lighting setting. Key, you can see. Yep, okay. Alright, so, think about what you guys want to do. We'll take a 5-minute break and then we'll start.
Okay,
How's
I'm
that?
gonna go for my bowl.
Yep.
BRB, bitches.
okay.
I was talking to my chat, not you. And you.
Sure, you were.
Specifically you. I was directing it specifically at you, Aramis.
That'll learn you. All right, tea time.
I have returned. Who else is here?
I am here. I never left.
Yeah.
Cloud's been trying to come up with a plan and then realized that's not really his thing.
Key, are you here?
Yes.
Why have you been so quiet tonight, Key? I demand more Key narrative.
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to be quiet because I am.
Oh, right, you're not at home. Sorry.
home.
She
Yeah.
hasn't been home for like 2 weeks.
Yes, I
Well, it
forgot.
hasn't been that long. It feels like 500 years.
Yeah.
I've gone from close exposure to COVID to close exposure of COVID.
Yes, it's been great. I miss my cat. I don't even
Huh?
miss you. I miss the cat.
Where are you at? Where's the little shithead at? Why does he keep going in the workout room? Nobody comes in here. Probably why.
Guys, he hops up on the little weight bench and he just sits there and then he forgets how to get back down and then he yells at you until you pick him up. It's a great strategy.
He's been in there for 3 days yelling.
Yes.
Did
I've been getting some good sleep.
didn't everyone say that like you're no longer infectious after 5 days?
Well, here's the thing: is that, like, so I had a close encounter with work last week,
Yes.
and then this week I had another one.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
So last week I didn't have it. This week I lost my taste and I was very tired and felt like shit. I came back negative from a PCR, but apparently there's a variant that like does that. So then it's like, do I have a variant that's not showing up as positive, or do I have something else that caused me to lose my taste? And
I don't think. I mean, it could just be a false positive, or sorry, false negative.
false negative.
Yeah.
I put that as more likely than me.
Yeah, finding something else.
Finding something else that happened to have all these symptoms.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Some weird Cape Breton disease.
Wait, was I in Cape Breton this week? Yes. No.
See, knew it.
Did I go to Cape Breton? Key, was I in Cape Breton at the start of the week?
Oh, were you?
I think.
That's Key, not you.
Okay.
Although you are likely to know, I didn't think you would.
All right.
Hey, Andrew.
Everyone is back. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say they shortened the animation lock for jump actions on Dragoon.
Oh,
On
Yeah.
what?
Dragoon.
for Final Fantasy Online.
Oh.
To improve
You know what?
survivability.
You just unlocked the old video game Dragoon in my brain.
Yeah, I know. Legend of Dragoon.
Oh my god! I just
I
remembered
love that
all about
game.
that game in that sentence.
That's my favorite game. Like anytime
Holy
anyone
shit.
says, "What's your favorite game?" Hands down, that's my first choice every
My
single time.
favorite game ever! Holy shit! I forgot it existed. Till
Yeah,
just
so did I.
Oh, I never forget about that game.
I've never played
forget.
it.
That is an
No, me
old game. That is like
It
Final
is-
Fantasy style like gameplay,
Here's the
right?
thing. The only reason why it didn't get as much hype as it did is because literally shortly after it came out, Final Fantasy VIII came out.
Mhm.
Yes. It
And
didn't
that
get
was
me-
a big
get
game
me up on
changer
the
for
side.
animation, even though literally Legend of Dragoon is just as good, if not better animation and
Totally
gameplay.
better.
I'm gonna
It's
fucking
totally
ROM that later.
Oh, it's
I fucking
like-
love that game. I played the fuck out of it.
All right, speedrun challenge. Let's go. All three of us. All
I
right.
think they had a different console than us.
Yeah, what was that on?
That was on PS.
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were
we-
a Nintendo house.
Yeah, we
PS2. Yeah, it was PS2.
Nintendo and then went to Xbox.
I had Nintendo, Xbox 360, and PS2. And
Oh,
PS3.
rich boy over here.
No, just
Because
not just white.
Because I had two older brothers, I was the Xbox guy, we had a Nintendo guy, and then we had a PlayStation guy. So we basically had all the consoles more or less between the three of us.
We had one. We always had the newest we always had a Nintendo. We had every Nintendo.
Yep.
And we
My
had
last one was the Wii.
We had a PC.
PC. You know,
Singular.
when I got into
I-
PC, everything, all the consoles went away.
I was
Yeah.
a really big Xbox fan, but they lost me in the later generations when they started going more heavy on the sports games. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate sports games; they're just not for me. They like
Yeah.
I was more into a lot of the other games that they had back in the older Xbox days.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
I got
used
two
to
guys.
take
I got two guys
turns.
at work who like love 2K. I'm just like, God, you guys suck.
We used to take turns playing Diablo 2.
Oh
Where are you
God,
going, Cloud?
he's running on roofs. Speaking of roofs, let's discuss what's happening.
I think we came up with a plan.
You want to
Yeah,
let
we're gonna
everyone
use
else
roof.
in on the plan?
Cloud's going to get up on the roof. He's going to come over here. He's going to wait for his thing, and then he's going to jump to the other building.
The building you're currently next to is smaller than the height of
That's
the other
fine.
building. So you would have to jump, crash onto the wall, and try and hang on without falling.
Slipper's a spider climbing. I can stick to the wall. I just watched Spider-Man. I know how it works.
Yeah, that is true. Are you trying to be stealthy?
I think he can do it being stealthy.
Okay, let's see how much your body crashes into the
I-
wall. So this would be acrobatics if you jump. Or sorry, it would just be stealth because you're just trying to be stealthy. You can get across no problem.
How does everybody feel about? Cloud says he's going to do this. Does everybody say okay?
I mean, we could all get on the roof with my rope of climbing, and make it to the other roof with the exact same thing.
I can get on the roof with my fancy stuff.
So I say we do a roof entrance and work our way down.
Though you
What-
have not actually confirmed if there is a roof entrance.
How frequently do guards walk past this alley?
You haven't seen guards since the first set you saw.
Like, I wonder if we should get the guards' rotation down and stuff like that instead of just like hoping that they're not going to walk by.
Sorry, and I did forget to mention, since I know the lighting is obviously off. This is a triple door right here.
Okay.
These are like two barn doors.
Is there any like windows or anything?
No, it's just like it's a barn. It looks like a barn. Like there's no windows. There's no like roof access. There's just literally. It just looks like a warehouse, like a sealed warehouse.
Hmm.
Like one entrance, one exit, sort of thing. Oh, like if you were to think of like a storage shed.
Yeah. Is
Are
it
there
a
any
flat
windows
roof or a
outside?
slanted roof?
It is a flat roof.
Are there any windows up high?
Not on the walls you see, no.
I mean, what are we doing, guys?
I mean, we could just walk around the building. There's nothing like this isn't like a place where people can't just walk by.
We're gonna do.
I mean, it is
whistle
midnight.
Stroll by.
Huh?
You want to do like a whistle stroll by?
Yeah, kind of.
Do, 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 do.
Or Cloud can get on the roof and take a look around.
Well, I mean, we already had a look around with the bat.
So
Oh, yeah.
wait, did the bat say if there's any roof entrances,
The bat does not see any roof entrances, no.
or
Yeah,
is there any light or windows on the roof, like skylights?
No.
The bat has blind sight as well, like it can see.
Okay.
Blind sight means it can't see.
No, no.
No,
blind
that means
sight
it can see.
sees everything.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing.
Okay, so
It's a sealed building.
Blind sight means it senses the vibrations. It doesn't rely on sight to see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it sees invisibility and all kinds of crap. It's actually really strong.
But would so I'm gonna say that it doesn't say a roof entrance, and that is true. But I'm gonna just like outside the game, could it tell the difference between glass and a wall, or would it just be considered a solid object?
I mean, it can also see.
Vibrational
This is
frequencies.
the thing.
It can also
Um,
see.
It can also see because it also has,
If it's searching
Fine.
through vibrations, then the vibrational frequency of the echolocation hitting glass versus stone or would be much different. It would
Okay.
tell that it's a different area.
but
Fair
it
enough.
also has normal sight as well. If
Yeah.
there's,
Yeah, that's fine.
so it would see a window. I mean, conceptually, does a dog know the difference between a window and a wall? It's
Well, I
just
mean,
a
this is a
clear-
fey creature, not necessarily a bat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it has the intelligence to tell you the difference.
Did it see any windows?
No, that's what I'm saying. Truthfully, it did not see anything. Like I'm just giving you the answer. There's nothing up there. But I just wanted
Okay.
I just wanted to talk outside the game for a sec.
I mean, so-
Just so we knew for sure.
The reality is, if I walk here and stealthily and don't see, do I see anybody out in this front area?
You look around the corner, you peek your head around, and you don't see anyone walking around. However, you do hear, since you're getting a little closer, like shuffling and stuff inside and murmurs of voices.
So I guess there's not a lot of point in jumping to the roof if I could walk up to it quietly.
Yeah. Secret tunnel.
So I think I will,
Another question.
if we don't see anyone, I'll tell you, like, I'll talk to you guys and be like, I'm going to climb up on the roof and walk around and look and see where the guards walk and how many there is. Since I doubt they're looking on the roof.
I tell the fur coat to be careful.
If you must, sure.
Climbs up onto the roof quietly.
Okay, you climb off onto the roof. Are you jumping to the other building or just staying on the roofs?
Hey. No, I'm actually, like, I'm just going to walk up to this building and climb up the wall. Because it's like, if there's nobody looking, like, I'll do a look both way and everything, but if there's no point in me jumping from roof to roof and potentially thudding against the wall.
Okay. You
when
you climb up to the top of the roof and you just as a measuring tool you go to like this side. You realize this is sort of like a Tetris piece that has like an elongated section over
here. Do you mind me
here.
just walking around the outside of the building, but we'll know I'm on top of it? So that I can see.
Yeah, you can go around it for sure. And then,
yeah,
I understand what you're doing. Just don't go in it.
I'm trying to avoid that.
Yeah.
And I want to get a lay of the land. Is there no like fog of war for this map? Because it goes black when I leave.
Yeah, this isn't a big enough map for it to worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
other one I didn't want you guys getting lost for 4 hours.
Yeah. Do I see a guard?
No, there's literally no one around.
Oh. I thought we saw somebody walking around.
You did, but now they're not there.
Well,
when you first got here, there was people outside, and then as you walked
up,
they went inside.
Oh, they went inside. Sorry.
Yeah, but there's no longer anyone outside.
And looking over the edge, I don't see any windows or anything. I don't see an entrance from the roof.
Nope, just looks to be a one way in, one way out sort of thing.
All right. I'll climb back down and I'll tell them everything.
Smells like a trap to me.
They don't know we're here. We haven't told anyone we're here.
Someone knows
except
we're
the
here.
woman who sent us.
I guess so. Maybe. Should we just knock on the door?
Probably not, no.
I mean, there's no other way in. We have to go through the door.
I don't know if knocking is. I don't. Whatever.
Can we see if the door is unlocked?
It's like one of those doors that just slide open. It does not look to be locked right now. No.
Those never open.
Oh, sorry, I forgot my camera was off. It's like one of those doors you have to like to the side.
Okay. Well,
It's
I
not
guess
it's not a swinging door.
Do you want me
I
to try
guess-
to sneak in, or?
I'll try to open it very slowly and very minusculely so someone can look inside.
Listen, every
Someone
time
who
every time Jesse's gone down into the basement to sleep with Andrew, nobody ever hears her go down there, and nobody can find her. So cats can definitely get through those doors, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
can say for certain.
Jesse
Maybe
Maxie
will,
can
open
pass through
slightly.
those doors silently because they swing out at the bottom, right? Just a little bit.
No, they don't swing out. That's my point. They slide.
No,
No,
but-
yeah,
but
a
that's-
sliding door swings out at the bottom a little
No,
bit.
unless it's like tracked on the bottom.
If it's
yeah, it's like there's like a little groove, like a track. It's not even a track. It's just like a dugout rectangle, and then the wood is like just settled in there. It's like dragging across the ground. Like it's not like a very high end setup here.
So I'm gonna try to slowly and quietly open it enough so someone can peek inside.
I think it's gonna be loud as fuck regardless of what you do.
Make a stealth check.
Would that really be stealth? Because that's a fine.
I mean, I can always
Oh,
if you
Zach
get it
is
a crack, I
quiet.
can send the bat in.
Okay. I will do it this way. This should be fun for me to do this in a way that doesn't break everything.
Everyone inside rolls.
How much is a crack to you?
Well, I guess enough to get a bat in. I guess so. Like
It's a tiny creature, so
probably like an inch or two.
yeah.
Yeah, how's that? You guys, I literally moved the lighting so you can see an inch inside.
Yeah, I mean, I can send the bat in.
What's
Hey,
up?
someone can look in that crack. You can get a decent view.
Somebody,
Here, I'll give you a little
somebody's-
bit more, so just because it's not exactly 1-to-1 here.
Well,
yeah, there's some enemies in there for sure.
if her bat goes in, she can just look around.
I
Yeah,
can look.
exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's why. Yeah.
Okay. You send the bat in and say, I'll just give you full
Full
information. Don't
Okay.
panic, okay?
There are a couple of things in there.
I don't trust. Don't panic.
Don't panic.
ha! Where am I? Everything's dark, and I'm alone.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to put you there. I meant to put you there.
There we go. Okay.
I put her inside a box. So you see that side of the room, and you also see this side of the room.
Oh, okay.
You also see a door on the north side here and here.
Hey, I see a bat.
But we didn't see those from the outside.
No,
right?
these
So
are internal doors, like almost like
They
offices.
go to a room inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
offices or like little things inside. Yeah.
Or a place with a well where someone with his pants down is bathing.
So because my physical body is still out there. I can speak to them and tell them what I'm seeing.
Okay, what do you see?
I see what am I looking at? What are
Here's a
these
question
things?
for you.
These are
You can't hear or see anything that's not through the bat, right?
Correct.
Can you whisper when you talk to us?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because you have no verbal, like, you can't hear your own voice.
you have no sense of how loud you're talking.
But well, if
I
someone
mean-
if someone's deaf and they used to have sound, if they used to have the ability to speak, they know how to like
Yeah.
whisper.
You
Okay.
wisdom whisper. Yeah.
It
I
was
mean,
actually just me not knowing.
I know. I mean,
mean,
you
it
could
may be a
you
loud
could literally throw her back 800 feet and then just do this, and then you could have full volume. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to be nitpicky about that. So these look like bugbears. This one looks a
Okay.
lot meaner than the other guy. The ones down here look to be little goblins, and this looks to
Okay.
be an orc of some kind.
So it looks like it was three goblins, right? Three goblins.
Can
Three
Cloud
goblins,
fit through the
two
crack in the door?
3 goblins, 2 bugbears, 1 big bugbear, and 1 orc, who
One
looks to
orc.
be of he's dressed a little bit. I guess you would know a little bit with an arcane flair with his robes.
Okay.
So it looks like he could do some things.
Looks like a caster.
Yeah, so of some kind. He definitely dabbles in magic.
Gotcha.
Is your camera supposed to be off, Sal, or?
No, it's on for me.
No,
Oh,
It's on for me.
it's on.
It's 2 floating squares for me. There it is. Weird.
Okay,
want-
a lot, and I'll also there's like a lot of boxes. There's just a lot of shit around.
There's a lot of loot in
I'm,
here, is
I'm
what you're
assuming
telling me.
these are posts. These
So-
pillars.
Yeah, those are support beams, like very, very tiny support beams for the main building. But yeah, there's a lot of crates in here. Little table where it looks like they were playing some kind of card game. But there's a lot of shit in here.
Yeah.
I mean, we could set up a trap and lure them outside.
I like it.
He's just gonna ring the doorbell and say Candygram.
Well, I have a shit ton of. Well, I have 20 set packs of caltrips on me. And that's quite a bit of caltrips. So it can give them some issues when they rush out.
I should be able to find somewhere like get up in the rafters over here or something and have the bat just chill
Yeah, sure, chill.
in the rafters and keep an eye. Out of
I mean,
sight.
I can cast spike growth, which will make the terrain difficult to move in
I think
and damage
Caltrops
people.
do the same
I
thing.
mean, we could also just burn the whole place to the ground.
We
But
could.
loot.
Loot, yeah.
How are we gonna get our
Magical
money?
items won't burn.
We don't. Well, it's not all guaranteed to be magical. There could be fine stones that get damaged in there from the fire and heat.
What kind of candy ass stone gets damaged by heat?
And gold melts.
Thay, you do see like some sacks tipped over. There looks to be a lot of like grains and spices in here as well.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be fire.
Fire, or
It's gonna smell delicious.
it's a high-end city, so maybe expensive materials.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want to lead them outside so we don't destroy the place, or do we want to go in there on their turf?
I think we should go in, because if we leave them outside, we might, be calling other people from the
So
city or waking
We
people
also
up.
don't want authorities to show up.
Yeah,
Fair.
authorities. There we go.
You have not seen a cop since you got here. There is no authority in this
We
place.
We don't want other bandits to come in when we're in a weakened state and try
That's
to kill us for the loot that we have already earned.
That's the better answer, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and
Well,
before
guess
we
we're
left,
going.
I did that.
Oh no, I know what you meant. I meant what he said. He said cops.
So I guess we're gonna go barge in.
You did it.
Can you cast something through your creature to cause a distraction?
I mean, yeah, I can.
I mean, I can rush in as a bear.
What did you have in mind?
Do you want to rush in as a bear with a lizard man riding on your back? I'm sure that would terrify the fuck out of them.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I think I can only use it to deliver touch spells, though.
Man, I should have taken points into Cavalier instead.
Look how it's like, I went out and I bought us a bunch of like dark robes for sneaking around and stuff like that, and our stealth mission is like, what if the lizard man rides the bear through the door?
I'm gonna put the title of this episode. Have you ever seen a lizard riding a bear?
Yeah.
Well, we gotta do it now.
Wait, can't you turn into a giant hyena now?
Oh.
No, just a regular hyena, apparently.
Oh, but you've only ever seen giant ones.
So
Yeah, but I can only turn into a regular one.
This is
Aw.
giving her the stink eye about it.
in summation, the only spell I can cast using my familiar right now is Mage Armor. So if you would like me to cast Mage Armor on one of these guys,
On the bat.
I mean, I feel like it's fair.
Make the bat
It's Man
impossible to
Batman.
hit.
It's Man Batman.
What was the roof made out of?
Wood.
Wood?
Yep.
I mean, I could set the roof of the building on fire.
Again, loot.
Yeah.
We have to either barge in and fuck them up, or have them barge out and get fucked up by everyone else.
Cloud, did you try going on the roof with your climbing
Yeah,
I did.
He did all that.
Oh, he did all that. Okay, I wasn't here. Sorry. Okay.
What's
Idle silver, away!
what's this guy wearing for armor?
He is wearing. Let me find him. He's this guy. Wait, is that him? I just want to double check I'm not looking at the wrong person. Yeah. He looks to be wearing a chain shirt and a shield.
I mean, we could fire this off by me casting heat metal on his chain shirt right away.
Do it. I wholeheartedly agree with this plan.
It's me blowing a second level spell slot right off the bat.
Yes, but he would have to take it off.
Yeah, it would make him very easy to hit.
Exactly. And if he fails to take it off,
Wait. Thea, would you like to talk to these people first?
Oh no,
No, thank you.
Okay, I was just checking.
you want me to just throw a spear at her right now? Like
Yeah.
I got some. Hi guys, thunk. Oh,
They might have been in trouble.
okay.
They were.
I mean,
All right, let's.
Well, the only other thing is I can do a scour of detect thoughts if you want, but I don't see that helping.
I
too
don't
much.
see that helping.
That's not going to help.
Are we the bad guys?
Shut up.
Zenris wild shapes into a bear.
All right, you want me to kick this off with a heat metal and then?
Make a bear
Yes.
noise. Make a bear noise.
I have no idea how to make a bear noise.
That's
So
not a
just-
bear noise.
Yeah.
Say something about honey.
No idea.
Oh, bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Talk like Winnie the Pooh.
We need Flight of the Valkyrie. Let's go.
You're allowed to do that now.
Zenris morphs into a bear. Or sorry, quietly.
And-
Quietly.
Quiet bear, please.
And Zach,
10-second side story. In another campaign, she transformed into a giant ape, and then she won a fight, and they were trying to be sneaky, and she completely forgot she was going to be sneaky, and I'm like, do you want to do anything else? She's like, I just beat my chest and let out a huge yell. I'm like, okay, so you completely alerted everyone where you are, and she's like, oh fuck!
I totally forgot. Like I was so into being an ape. Like it was ridiculous.
I mount the bear.
You.
Okay.
All right, let's start this. I assume that the second I cast this, it's gonna start our initiative. So if there's anything anyone wants to do
Me and Zach is
before,
ready to run in too, right?
Yeah.
We are prepped. We got an action ready.
Quick question: who's opening the door?
would you let me do
How
that
heavy
as
is the
say
door?
my move action after I cast?
No, this is a heavy door. You need both your hands.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
Key and Thay can do it when they're back. I'm just asking. So, because not everyone's gonna be able to hold something, is my point.
It is more than 10 pounds, huh?
Yeah. It's like a 15-foot barn door.
Yeah, but it's on a track, which means it
No,
rolls
it's not-
really
it's not
easy
on-
for about 2
it's-
feet, and then it jams up.
It's not on a track. It's on the ground, like literally in a divot.
Oh, I thought it was hanging from a track.
No. I said the only track is like a dugout rectangle, so that it doesn't fall over, basically.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I assumed it was hanging from rollers, and
No, this is not a very intricate
But
door.
just from
We had a
you saying
lot of
it.
doors like
Yeah,
that.
you saying it's a barn door, and me assuming it was a barn door. That's my fault.
Yeah. Exactly. Your fault.
We know a thing or two about burns.
Yeah.
Medieval barn.
Clearly, you've never been to Nova Scotia.
Yeah. True. All right.
So
So Zenris and Zakis are preparing to charge.
Yep.
Key and Thea, what are you doing? Thea, I'm assuming you popped out now.
Yeah, but I'm leaving the bat in there to alert me if anything.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Changes.
will alert you. But you're
Yep.
back. What are you doing?
Key and
I
Faye are
guess
opening the door.
if I were to go over to about here, I should be able to have line of sight when they go in from outside the building.
I mean, the issue is we need to get the door open.
I can't help with that. My
Okay,
strength,
I'm
I have
not
a
mounting the
modifier
bear.
of -1.
You,
The
you,
mage hand is as strong as me.
you don't. No, it's not. With -1, you can still open a door. Like it's not.
Yes.
It's not. This isn't as big. This isn't heavy enough to make a check. It's just heavy, right? You can
It's
still-
heavy. It's heavy enough. I can't do it as like a move action on top of my casting a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, so what you're saying is you guys want me to open the door so that you don't lose any of your attacks.
Maybe.
Well, I thought it was going to be a 2-person thing, but
I mean, yeah, I can. That's
Yeah, like one on either
I'll open
side.
the door.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to open one side or both sides.
if you want, I'll open the door and not do my heat metal thing.
No, I'll just open the door. We will not be cool on the bear, and he cannot title his video awesomely. No, I'm joking.
No, but we have to be cool on the bear.
We will have more opportunities to be cool on the bear.
Okay.
I'll open the door if you want me to open the door. If you
Let's
want,
just all
I can-
listen. We'll all open the door and we'll give away our surprise round. Okay, like we don't need that.
Say hi. We'll say hello to them and ask
This
them
is-
if they need help.
In about 5 seconds, he's gonna make one of them open the door and wonder
Listen,
what's going on outside.
No, so we are not attached to surprise, right? We're coming in full barrel lizard folk on a bear, right?
That's
right?
what it
That's
sounds
the
like.
plan.
That was the initial plan, yeah.
That's the plan.
Can-
Okay, I will open the door, and if I can have half of an action,
What's half an action?
you'll allow me to. If you allow me to open the door and also cast prestidigitation.
I'll let you do that. That's fine.
Are you gonna do like big WWE entrance?
I'm
like
gonna
Star
do
Wars?
fireworks and a trumpet call.
Oh, alert everyone. Okay.
Oh God!
I mean, we're going in with a bear.
We're going in with a bear. It doesn't matter. Maybe not fireworks, but like sparkler, like a little. Pew.
So not the trumpet then?
I mean, I could blow my war horn as a.
Oh,
You have
even
the horn
even
as
at that,
well.
it's faint musical notes. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's not an
what's the other
alarm.
spell?
Yeah.
I mean, you can always set up alarm across the door so as we crossed it.
We would only hear that in our heads.
No, if she said it to them.
There is a spell that makes your voice boom, and I forget which one. It's another cantrip.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not thaumaturgy. It's so.
Yeah.
Oh, I should take thaumaturgy. I was gonna take something useful, but I think I'll take thaumaturgy when we level up.
Whatever that may be.
Never, but
We will be level 3 forever. Okay. So yeah. So you're opening the door, and I'm riding in on Denver's.
I am going to stay behind the door for the record. I am not going to be in the opening.
Oh, I figured as much. Or is
Okay,
Cloud going to?
When you guys figure it out, you let me know. So.
Or maybe it'll be more. Maybe it'll be the crowd cheer.
We'll go
Well-
right up to the big guy, right?
The first thing we know is that you're casting heat metal on the dude.
yeah. So we're gonna do that. All right. I cast heat metal on his armor. We do this on like a count of 3, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So who's opening the door?
Me.
Get by
Okay.
the door.
You're only opening one side.
Yeah.
Okay. Key, what are
One
you doing?
side should be an upper bear.
Yeah, it is. But just asking.
Stand back, because I don't want to die again.
You could have an arrow ready to go.
Yeah, I was going to say, are you going to ready one of your +1 arrows?
I'm doing that, yeah.
Hunter's mark.
Technically, you could Hunter's Mark even before this starts.
I thought I had to actually see what
This-
I was marking.
You
Well,
can because we have a crack.
Yeah, you can come up to the crack and...
There's a
Correct.
kraken. Oh God.
Really? It's the Kraken.
Don't worry, we can wait it out. We're on land.
It.
If we were in water, most of us would be okay.
The other guys are like, "Hey, boss, there's a big arrow pointing at your head." Oh, that's weird.
Mystically mark it as your query. I'm just trying to define if it's visible.
Yeah.
Mystically, so
I don't
I'm assuming no.
I don't think it is. I think it's
I don't
I-
think we have a big red arrow pointing down.
Yeah.
I think
Invisible and wow.
yeah, that was WoW that had the big red arrow pointing, wasn't it?
Yeah. Basically a giant Sims icon.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you mark him for free. Since you can see him.
Or she marks him, I'm assuming.
So this guy is gonna have Hunter's Mark. He's gonna have his armor melted, and he's gonna have a bear on him with a lizard.
Yes. He's gonna be fucked.
Yep.
He's gonna regret becoming a supervisor. Like,
You projecting a little there?
maybe. No. You
All right.
heard nothing.
Heat metal. Bam.
Okay.
Heat metal.
So you're holding action heat metal.
I'm just casting heat metal.
Well, you're holding it because you're doing all your stuff at once.
Yeah.
You're holding a door key. You're holding a shot.
What's
Key. Hello.
What the?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear
Barely.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
me? Yes, I'm ready. I have the job ready.
You're very quiet. I don't know where your mic is, but it's very far.
You're up a little bit more.
Yes, turn me up all the way. Can you hear me now?
There
Yeah,
we
I can
go.
hear now.
I'm like screaming.
Okay.
I don't believe
Right.
you.
I'm
It
ready.
sounds like you're
to go.
talking normally.
Well, I'm projecting then.
Okay.
all right? So,
metal.
heat metal.
So, Zenris and Cloud. What's your movement speed? As a bear?
40, and climb is 30.
Okay, so you can move 20 with him on your back.
Okay, that should be enough to get me to the first guy.
It is. Even from here, it's actually even if you start here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna barrel through any boxes in my way, so I don't have to run around anything.
Okay. Thea amazingly yanks on that door as hard as she can, opening it up. The grinding of the door. Zenris and Zacchus go charging in to the guy.
I'd
If
like
I
my little
cast-
sparks to go off as they come in the door.
If I cast that a little too soon, I can re-roll it if you want.
No.
Oh.
You're so anxious to do it. And Key, who are you shooting? The goblin or the guy?
Is there light in this room? Because I still can't see shit.
Yeah, I'd have to move over.
Actually, there is a little bit more light in this room, so I'll give you some more vision. I'm just too lazy to put the fucking
Yeah, I figured.
light sources everywhere.
Well, I've already got a mark on Buddy, so I'm just gonna shoot at him anyway.
Okay, make your attack with advantage. And with that, we will roll initiative. Zacchus and Zenris, you do get an attack, not at advantage because you're so loud and voluptuous.
Oh, fuck. I nat won that.
Oh.
So can I do my multi-attack?
Sure.
And I can do it into action, so haha.
Dang. All right. Hobgoblin. Oh, sorry, not the hobgoblin. The bugbear chief.
Nom.
Both hit. Yep. So -8 and -5. However. Oh wait, Zacchus, you attack twice?
I only attacked once.
Oh no, you initiative rolled 1. I see. Okay, minus 12 for the attack there. Oof. All right.
He got fucked up.
Key. Oh fuck, Key. Nice shot. Plus 11 more. Holy shit. This guy is so fucking screwed. Okay. Initiative.
Have the bat poop in his wounds.
Dysentery. Dysentery.
And then these guys.
Someday my familiar will be able to attack, but alas, today is not that day.
I fucking rolled a 1 for my initiative. I don't think I'm going to see a turn this game.
Where is? Oh, there.
There's a lot of enemies. You will.
There.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 warlords.
All right, descending. And, oh yes, I forgot to do the I do the heat metal thing on his turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. 2 damage from the heat metal. Everything just comes bursting in. You start hearing a bunch of people yelling and shouting and does anyone understand goblin?
I don't
Nope.
think Cloud
And I'm a
does.
bear anyway.
Nope.
They're goblin? No.
Without my spell, no.
Common and
Draconic
Elvish.
and Orcish. And
Okay.
common.
Just wanted to make sure. No one understands what the hell they're saying, but it seems to be a lot of panicky yelling back and forth and a lot of pointing. And the first bugbear chief that is like right in front of you, he's just trying to defend off the attacks, but the arrow stabs him at the same time. Zakis and Zenris like combo attack him, and and you just see his like vest burning all the hair on his chest again. Cloud, you get to go first.
Okay, so let's take a couple steps. Okay, there's some extra people here I couldn't see.
Yep.
By the way, the reason that there is
Yep.
black spaces here is because the boxes are towered so high you can't see past it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I mean, I told you how many people there were in there.
Cloud wasn't listening.
Okay.
He's bad for that. I'm not gonna lie, he's bad for that.
So there's 2 warlords for the hobgoblins?
No, there's only one. There's only one devastator.
I see 2... No, sorry, I just saw 2 hobgoblin warlords listed. So just
I was just rolling initiative. Whoever I had open, because they all have the same number. Yeah. So I just clicked whoever.
Gotcha.
But she told you how many that are in the room. Which is 3 goblins, 2 bugbears, one bugbear, big guy, and one hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Okay, Cloud, what are you doing?
He's moved into the room, and this guy here can go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw. That is enough.
Oh shit!
Here
we go.
All right. He still takes half damage.
From what? You didn't even tell me what you're doing.
Dissonant whispers.
Okay, can you roll so I can see? 5 psychic damage. Okay.
5 psychic.
Ironically, that almost kills him. It's just like, there's more whispers than normal. All right, is that all you're doing?
That is all I'm doing. That's a movement and action. So, actually, I'll give a fuck him up to, Zakis.
Okay, Zakis, you have a fuck him up.
Aha.
I will give you a fuck him up icon. There you go.
There you go.
The chief is gonna go. Just fucking. Like Hulk mode, and he just his body just becomes like. He takes this giant morning star and just tries to hit
Which one is that?
the one that's in front of Zacchus and Zedrus.
Oh, I believe at the first of his turn, he's going to take damage if he doesn't take his armor off.
Oh, he's not taking it off.
Which I looked up. Takes 5 minutes.
What do you mean?
To take heavy armor off, it takes 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why he's not taking it off.
Well, last time you had him rip it off.
Chainmail?
Yeah, chainmail's heavy.
Oh, sorry, a chain shirt. It says chain shirt.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that different than...
Well, chainmail armor is
Chainmail
like
is
a
on?
full. Oh, that didn't mean to like that.
I haven't worn armor in so long. Anyway,
Another natural
So-
20. Jesus Christ. Lucky I didn't attack. Yeah. So how much damage? 4.
4.
Damage. And that's regardless. No save, right?
no save.
Okay. -4. All right.
But he does have disadvantage on his attack.
Okay.
One second here. Let me just double check that, but I'm pretty sure if a creature is holding or wearing an object, takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop it. If it can, it can't. If it doesn't drop, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Throw or drop the object.
He can't throw or drop
But
it because it's on him.
Because he's wearing it.
Right. Okay. Attack
So-
rolls and ability checks. Okay, that's fine. So 2 disadvantage attacks, 1 on the bear, 1 on Zacchus, since you guys are like on top of each other. The bear is first. 16.
16 hits.
So 13 piercing damage.
Ooh.
And 9 on Zacchus, which misses.
He misses, but I want to riposte.
Okay, riposte.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
I'm gonna add my fuck 'em up to it.
Add your fuck him up.
Come on, roll good.
It's D6, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
19's gotta hit.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
that
add
hits.
my superiority roll to that.
So 11, 13?
13, yeah.
Oof, he's not looking very good. And
Get for missing.
I'm gonna specifically make sure my bat is watching those 2 doors, just for the record.
sure. Goblins are gonna jump over some boxes and barrels and try and join the fight. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 2 will be on Zacchus, which will be first, and 1 on the bear.
Ugh.
Actually, if I can recon that, this guy's hurt. He wouldn't join the fight. He will be throwing an attack. Or throwing a shot of a short bow. So melee, Zacchus, 19, 3 damage.
And 1 hits, yeah.
Yeah, and a short bow on the bear. That misses. Okay. Yes, so speaking of the doors up north, we're now going to be hearing the door up top just swing open. And you see a large orc general just come out of the hall and wondering what the fuck is going on. And he just sees his troops fighting a bear and a lizard on top of each other, and a tabaxi jumping on some boxes up nearby, and he's just very confused.
Would he recognize me any?
You don't know that.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
I'd imagine it's like
So,
that
5,
episode
10,
of
15,
Community. Troy
20.
comes back up with pizza.
25, 30. He can actually reach the bear. And
Oh, no.
he is going to take 3 melee attacks.
Oh, was that the guy that came out of the door?
Yeah, he just bursted out of the door, looked around, saw everyone fighting, and just joined the fray immediately.
Okay.
Are you still riding the bear?
Yes.
Technically.
What happens if the bear goes below 0 hit points when you're riding it?
I mean, I'm tall. My feet would just touch the ground.
It's like,
I'd be standing
But
over her
she
at that
turns
point.
back into herself with you
I-
sitting on top
I
of her
didn't-
shoulders.
I'd imagine it'd be a lot like that time Jennifer Budden fell off of Hector. In so much as he went sideways and she just put her
Well,
foot
I'm
on the
sure
ground.
she would. Yeah, she would just collapse underneath me, so I'd be just kind of like standing over her body at that point.
13, 22, and 13.
All
Oh,
of them
God.
hit.
Jesus Christ.
All of them hit.
All of them hit.
So 18 damage to the bear.
I am now Zenris and I'm taking damage.
Zenris, no.
Retreat,
At what
retreat.
point did your bear break?
I had 6 hit points left.
So after the first one?
After the first one, yeah.
Okay.
So I take 12 points of damage, right?
Well, I'm asking because you currently have a lizard on top of you.
Right. I don't think I take damage from the lizard. I just like.
No, but you'll be prone from him landing on you.
Oh shit.
Would I be landing on her though, or would my feet just touch the ground? Because
You-
I'm like,
I feel like I'd be on all fours and I just like kind of like
She's
slide out underneath them.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, you're pretty tall.
Like 7 feet
Zach,
tall.
no, Zach. He's
you're
pretty
not
tall.
helping your case.
Yeah, you're not helping your case.
Okay.
shut up! Shut up!
Okay, so when he sees you transform back, he actually will get pissed, and on the second attack, which landed, he is gonna activate his martial advantage.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
God.
Oh, I think I'm gone. Like I'm gone. Because my hit points are 21 as Zenris.
He dead.
Dead.
You're not dead.
She's unconscious.
I'm
Sure.
yeah, I'm very unconscious. And
Yeah,
I'm on
no,
the ground.
If you were in order to outright kill you, he has to do more damage to you than
Your entire hit
you
points.
have
Yeah.
your entire hit point total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Below 0.
Now,
So negative 21 basically.
he does an additional, so he does do 25, but you weren't low enough.
Yeah.
Because that adds on to the 5 slashing attack.
Well, the last attack he wouldn't actually do if she went unconscious. He would just turn his blade toward the rest of you.
Towards the would have attacked Zenris. Or
Yeah, I thought you had
Zenris.
more hit points than 6 as the bear. Okay.
So wait, would the last longsword attack go towards me then? No, wait.
He's not close enough to you.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Zenris comes out of bear form and she's just like, what the hell? And then he's just like, just stabs her right in the gut.
Intense, guys.
Zenris?
I guess I have to do a death save or whatever, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
so
your
just roll
turn
a
right now.
D20.
Just roll a death save, yeah. I think there should be. Is there a death save button in?
Yeah, you just hit
Yes.
death saves.
You should see death save up near the top of your screen.
Below your hit points.
Mr. Experience here.
Yeah, no, it should, like, where your hit points go should have kind of been changed with the death save thing.
No.
If you don't see it, just roll a d20 and
Yeah.
Yeah.
And pray it's above a 10.
pray it's a 20.
Maximize your screen. Maybe it's hidden. Oh no, it's not there.
Just 1 second here.
Oh no, because you're still at 21. That's
you
why.
gotta go over there too, Aramis.
But it-
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta take the damage before it shows up.
Death save.
I need
there we go. I think so. Close this manager.
I could roll
Yeah.
a death save right now.
if you go to 0, it should be changed with a little death save thing.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay, that's a
Ugh.
fail. So 1 failure.
And
Oh,
it
That was,
should have
that,
marked
that was a test roll right there.
Just saying I have a potion of healing on me, but I can't use it myself.
Don't worry. I've got no plan. She should worry.
I was gonna imagine.
So I'm worrying.
Don't worry, Cloud will save you.
I'll listen. If you survive this guy's turn,
I healed this guy. He seemed like a nice guy, and we were a little hard on him.
He throws a spear at Zacchus and misses. Thea.
oh, okay.
Which guy? Oh, I see him now. He's just outside my. He's just within my range of sight.
And this guy's actually.
Can
gonna
you
be
do,
far.
Dan, can you do something about this guy?
Listen, I got a couple of options here. I
Your
believe what I'm going to
Best
do
bet
is
is like an ice knife right here.
I know. Yeah, no. Listen, my original plan was actually to hope that Zakis was feeling Dexy and do an ice knife right here. But now I think I'm going to mage hand a potion into Zenris. Do I know you have a potion on you? Because I have one on me.
I think you were the one who gave me the potion.
However, finding a potion on someone who's like tumbled is a lot harder than grabbing your own.
I will probably, yeah, I'm gonna... I have no interest in being up there myself. So I'm gonna have Mage Hand do it for me. It can move...
Now
I just want to make
now
sure
you,
it can...
Now remember, you do have a new fancy staff that Cloud has.
Yeah, I know, but I'm feeling real concerned.
Don't worry, Cloud has a plan.
I...
That makes me more concerned.
But it's not to heal her right now, because she's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm really concerned about.
My concern is if we bring her up right now, she's going to be prone right next to this guy.
Well, I mean, it's better than dead right next to this guy.
Right now, he's worried about the people who are alive until he goes around and cleans up after himself.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
If you bring her back with like 6 hit points and he once per turn can deal extra damage, that doesn't say, like, I know we don't know this, but he could outright kill her if you bring her back right now with low hit points.
Yeah. You're not
Oh,
wrong.
you should definitely help lower the numbers of the bad guys so it's safer to bring her back. And then say hello to everyone.
What is that? What is this guy? This is a bugbear, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not trying to, like, change what you're doing because we're all in a thing, but
yeah,
if you bring her back there, you are making her a target that could die.
You are
outright.
You are not wrong.
Sorry, I'm
Dude,
killing you.
If you knew how long it took to convince her to make one character, if this one dies, she'll never play again.
He said, "You see how long it took her to make one character?"
All right. Oh. Yeah. This guy. No, I think I want to ice knife here and hope Zakis dodges.
Okay.
Because I feel like this guy's super bloodied, right?
Oh, the big guy? Yeah, he's bloody as fuck.
Yeah. Like I feel like the shards, the exploding shards from the ice knife are
Hope you roll high.
Yeah, well, and hope Zakis manages to dodge and they don't.
Okay.
That's the real.
Yeah, because what will happen is he'll fail his deck save and they will pass.
This is what I'm concerned about. All right, so I'll aim it on the corner guy.
Sure.
Make
an attack roll.
Oh, I'm so scared. All right.
Nice. The ice knife hit. Roll all damage.
Okay, so
Clickety click, clickety clack.
Target takes.
Here comes the ice attack.
The main ice knife.
Now, I would like to argue that I can do a con save, considering how many times I've been fucking hit by her ice knife.
No, you've only been hit by it once.
I've been building up immunity to magical ice.
Alright, roll the ice damage.
They need to make a...
Well, roll it anyways, because if it does enough, I'm not even going to roll.
No, because I think it's saved for 0.
everybody.
It's saved for 0, though, isn't it? It's not saved for half.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 0. Okay. Alright, so just go ahead and roll the damage. It's fine. I'll get that ready.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, nice.
It's,
6 and a 1. Good job,
it's
mate.
turned to color blue. That's so weird.
Yeah.
It's because one was a max
Yeah.
and it's a 6 and a 1.
Yeah,
so
that's weird. I've never seen that. That's funny.
You got the exact medium.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dex save, right?
Yes, it is a dex save and it is a 13.
Ha! I am not Dexy right
Oh wait,
now.
sorry. The first one dies to the normal damage, so he doesn't even succeed, and then this guy dies to the ice damage, so he dies as well. Sorry, the initial damage killed the first guy. And then the the Bugbear Chief, deck save. He's fine.
Damn it.
Oh.
All right,
Hey,
Zacchus.
you
Sorry,
killed two of
buddy.
them. That's good.
He failed. He got a 5.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Hey, but you killed 2 others.
Yeah.
Zacchus must appreciate that.
I'm still above like 2/3 health.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
You want to move anywhere, Thay?
Nope.
I would like to add this to my future references for the reason why this should be a con save for me from now on.
Key? Oh no!
Womp.
Yeah, she did Hunter's Mark him, but she missed the attack.
Oh well.
Okay. You want to do anything else, Key?
No.
Uh,
I mean, I do, but I can't.
Okie dokie. Alright. Time for some
Zacchus still
fun.
hasn't gone yet.
I considered having my bat fly down and like smack into the head of that guy, but
To be fair, I may have not have gone, but I've done a lot
Wait
of
a
damage.
minute. Is this little thing wearing like a robe?
yeah,
Oh no.
it's the robe guy next.
He's gonna come up here to get a better angle, and he sees that some magic has been casted, and he's just like, and he's not very happy about that. And he is going to cast.
Prestidigitation.
He's gonna cast magic missiles at Thay.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, let's
Oh,
just hit.
That's just hit. Yeah.
Just-
Wait, at what level?
It's 3
It's
missiles.
3 missiles.
Yeah, level 1.
Yeah,
That was
it's
the
a D.
5 that I was like.
Yeah, it's a 4 plus 1.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
9, 11.
At
Okay.
higher levels, it just rolls more missiles. It's
I'm
more
almost
D4s
dead.
plus 1. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Zacchus.
Wait, you're dead?
I'm almost.
Well, what I'm gonna do first and foremost is move over here to kind of shelter Zenris's body from any potential death situation. And I'm gonna try to finish off this fucker down.
Yeah, fuck that
below
guy up.
me.
He
got
is
this. Fuck him up.
he is officially fucked up.
Yay!
I am then going to action surge and go for the hobgoblin, or like not the hob, or
The
whatever he
chief.
fucking is. Yeah,
This
chief.
guy?
Yeah.
The Bugbear Chief, I think?
Yeah.
No, the Bugbear Chief you just killed.
Oh, sorry, he was or an Orc Chief?
Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin. Okay.
Yeah,
The
Hobgoblin.
caster is
He's
the
the
orc.
warlord. He's the warlord. He's the devastator.
Okay.
17.
17 hits. And
I'm
by the
gonna
way,
turn that-
he's wearing plate mail and a shield as well.
I'm going to turn that into a trip attack. So he has to make a strength saving throw. And I add superiority die to that.
Okay, and it's a strength saving throw, you said?
Yeah.
14. What's the DC?
Probably 13.
I think it's probably 13. I
Okay.
don't know what it doesn't say anything for it.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
second.
Actually, probably less.
What was the calculation that you 8 plus his what?
I think it's his wisdom modifier.
Would it be wisdom or strength because it's a strength check?
Let me fucking find out. 1 second.
I think it's wisdom and
Proficiency?
proficiency for
I'm gonna look that up as well.
Here.
Superiority.
So it's 8 plus your proficiency plus an ability modifier.
an ability.
And
Yeah.
ability.
So okay, yeah, because there's different versions of it. So this would be strength because it's challenging strength.
So, and what would be my proficiency?
Your proficiency is 2,
Okay, so 8 plus 2 plus 2.
so 14. Sorry, 12. 12. So just make it so edit that text so you can just put 12 in
Huh.
brackets somewhere.
Yeah, no, it's strength or dexterity, your choice.
Yeah.
Okay. What was wisdom based for them?
Menacing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
add to it.
Okay, so this hits. So that is 8 plus 2 plus 5, which is 15 damage. He is
Okay.
not happy with you.
But he didn't fall.
No, he did not. You want to do anything else?
You know what? I'm gonna fucking bite him.
Okay, bite him.
Because I can do a bite as a
Yep.
reaction bonus action.
Sure. Nice. So 6 piercing damage, right?
Yep.
And you get bonus equal to half of that?
No, I didn't use it as a hungry jaws. I just did it as a regular bite.
Okay, cool. Alright, Cloud, welcome back.
How's it going? So Cloud is going to. Does Cloud want to blow his second heat metal, like his second level spell to heat level on the metal on this guy?
You're just gonna leave Zenris on the floor.
Yeah, no, I'm sticking to the if I bring her back
Okay.
this round.
He's a dead person.
I mean, if she rolls a 1, she outright dies too.
We will worry about that at that time.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I think Cloud.
I mean,
is
I am
going
standing in the
to-
way, and I did fuck him up a little bit. So I think he'd be kind of focused on me.
If I stand over her and heal her, can I also protect her?
You can act as like a...
I want to act as a human shield
Yeah.
against.
Sure. I'll allow that.
And I'm gonna.
He just
Give
told
her-
her to turn back into a bear and then he can ride her.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her a little poke with my staff.
Okay, do a poke with your staff.
You gain 29 healing.
Jesus Christ.
Are you serious? Damn.
That was a fucking poke and a half.
Isn't that like more than your max?
I'm max health is 21.
Well, you're alive.
It's like getting an EMP charge. Just like, oh my god!
Thank you.
Here's the thing. I want to point out, like that's 4d8 plus 3. I rolled 4, 8, 7, 7.
Yeah.
Plus
Damn.
3.
You
Wow.
not only revived her, you instantly wild shaped her back into a bear.
Yeah, I could have. I think that was enough to bring her bear up to half health.
Yeah, you see her hands like go a little furry for a second. She's like, oh god.
I did not expect to roll that well, but there we go.
Yeah, you basically did the opposite of what I did. I did that much damage, and you healed her that much damage.
Yeah, basically. Wow.
Way
Okay.
to go, Cloud.
And I'm protecting her.
Yeah, you are prone, however.
You are prone behind me.
Okay. Little goblin's turn. Goblin's just gonna throw another, shoot another short bow shot at. Zacchus is technically the closest person, so we'll do Zacchus. Oh, that sucks. Okay. The Hobgoblin Warlord is just, he's gonna spin his sword around, and he's gonna speak to you in common and be like, ugly nuisances, how dare you invade our territory?
I throw insults at him back in Orcish.
I say
Oh.
everybody thinks I'm cute, not ugly.
He's gonna do 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, the second one will be disadvantaged because he rolled a 1. He still rolled fucking high.
What the hell?
I'll take the lower damage though. So 8 and 5, so 13.
At me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. This,
Wait, which one's attacking? Is that
this guy.
this guy? So he's the Hobgoblin Warlord,
Yeah.
and
The token's
The
the same on
goblin.
the
Okay, there we go.
initiative.
yeah. No, I'm sorry. I just
If you hover over the ordered turn order, you'll actually see yellow boxes appear. Yeah.
I got confused because the first one was the goblin that just went.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just burning through the turns really quick so
Yeah.
that we don't do this. Okay. Oh, actually, sorry. I'm just gonna let everyone know. He raises up his sword after the last attack, and he yells something in Goblin. You don't know, but I'm just letting you know some leadership shit happening right now.
You gave them bardic inspiration.
I gave everyone Spartic inspiration on his team, yeah. Zenris, you're on the floor, but you're conscious and really, really feeling good.
So can I get up or?
Yeah, you'll have to take like 10 feet of movement to move, like crawl, or so you don't like push Cloud over.
So can I crawl backwards?
Yeah, you can crawl over. Well, if you crawl away, he'll take an opportunity attack.
I'm
Well,
now
there.
where I'm blocking.
Sure.
Do you think I could? You know what I mean? Where I'm standing over her to block. Do you think she could do the crawl away without getting that? Because I'm in the way.
I might do it at
I'm
disadvantage.
protected.
Yeah, I might do disadvantage, but you know, you can't 100% block. He's gonna hit
Yeah, yeah.
something, right?
He's gonna hit.
Yeah,
I'm fine
just
with
gonna
him at
crawl
hitting me.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll crawl up and I'm going to hit the guy with my scimitar.
Okay.
Nice.
He has 15. Yeah, that's it. So you off his back, and you see a little blood spurt out. Not much, but enough.
You should take green flame blade.
You say that every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a great spell.
This hobgoblin feels, bugbear feels inspired, and he's gonna rush up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's go right up to Zakis.
Oh man.
Hobgoblin, not this guy. Sorry, bugbear. And he's gonna attack you with his Morningstar. 13. That does not hit, unfortunately. All right.
That doesn't even hit Cloud.
Shut up! I will kill you. Thea.
All right, I'm gonna ice knife this bitch.
Oh, this bitch. Okay.
Come on, hit.
I'm gonna second level ice knife.
She's going big.
I'm gonna attempt to second level ice knife.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Very nice.
Do I have counterspell? Nope. Okay, never mind.
You better not have counterspell.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
pretty sure we had a discussion where you said counterspell wasn't on the table.
Yeah, shut up. I was making a joke.
No jokes here.
No, none
Higher
allowed.
levels, second level or higher, the cold damage is increased by 1d6 for every. So the straight damage is the same, and the explodey damage is an extra d6.
Okay.
Does my explodey damage? No, the
I don't-
explodey damage wouldn't get crit damage, would it?
If
it
you
might.
just click Ice Knife and roll 20, it should roll the damage properly.
I don't know.
No, it I don't think it does actually.
I don't think that. I think it actually does not work right.
Okay, I'm gonna do it, but you can roll your own just to see. Oh yeah, it does. Look it. 3 plus 3 crit, and then 7 plus 10 crit.
Oh, you said in roll 20, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I said roll 20.
That's-
So if you want to keep those numbers, it's up to you. But I'm just saying it does work.
Did you just
First
click
one's
the?
I clicked the word Ice Knife and roll 20.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's
Okay,
see
so-
what happens.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Ooh, damn.
it's a little better. Okay, so they need to roll fucking dex saves, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a fail. The goblin. Come on, goblin. No, goblin. He died, and this guy
See, yeah,
takes
he only takes the 11, but
19.
oh no, it's 19, right? Because
Yeah.
that's not a total.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
19 plus 10 is 29 damage. Holy shit. That guy's hurt.
And then I'm gonna just like shift so I don't get.
There does not appreciate being fucking magic missiles.
Yeah, I don't want to be magic missiled again because I will fall. I will fall down.
he's not super happy with you, I'm sure.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Whoops, sorry, Key.
But actually, do I have a potion on me still? 'Cause I could give that to you.
No, I'm okay. I'm just hiding.
Okay. Well,
I just don't want to be magic missiled again.
I don't really want to be magic missile
And-
either.
I'm sure he's not pleased.
Probably not.
He is not amused.
Okay, Key, your turn.
How, like, right in the way of this guy is Zenris?
You can shoot anyone you want.
The caster's probably going to attack you.
Also, you have a bonus action to move your hunter's mark.
Yeah, which I was planning on putting on him anyway.
Okay, so you put on.
You
this
could
guy.
take out the caster.
I could do that. Yeah, good point. Okay, then I'll
Because
swap
he's
it.
bloodied, right?
And he's pissed.
He is just bloodied.
Okay. Yeah, you might not take him out, but...
Yay.
The Key's color and that's a hit. 10 damage, not bad. All right.
It's not 29,
Oh, wait,
but...
Oh no, it did do it right. Second level.
Okay. You want to do anything else, Key? You want to move?
2.
Hide!
That's fine. Yeah, hide. You can hide. That's fine.
That is a legitimate strategy for both archers and casters.
Yep.
Yeah.
However, the Hobgoblin spellcaster is not going to be enjoying that strategy much longer, and he is going to cast Fog Cloud.
Motherfucker.
And he's going to put it at the doorway so that you guys can no longer interfere. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's actually like that big. Yeah, he's basically just going to throw it right there.
We probably don't even notice.
Well, Claude, you do see a little bit of fog just in the corner of your eye, just appear. And you no longer see past this point.
No, that's not my problem for right now.
He's then going to shout out something to the commander here, and he's going to do a quick one-word rebuttal, a one-word response, and then Zakis, you can go.
Did they speak in orc or goblin?
Goblin.
I am going to attack the captain.
What?
Fuck.
Oh fuck! I forgot I had I forgot I had a guy down here. Shit! I'm letting you guys live too much.
He's been hiding the whole time, like...
It's like, shit looks bad, man.
No.
Maybe they haven't seen me.
That misses. Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna use my action or my fucking bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
How are you doing for health?
He's bloodied.
That may change in a second.
I don't think it's like... it affects anything, because I don't think I really... You roll your thing. Ew.
I got. It did not help much.
How much are you down?
I'm at 19 out of 36. So I'm a little bit above
Right.
half.
That's not great.
Okay, Cloud.
What's more important? He's wearing plate.
Get the plate guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do my other heat metal on this asshole.
Okay.
He definitely needs disadvantage on all of his rolls.
Yeah. So he takes 5 damage.
Con save first, right?
Nope.
I thought in the first.
Nope. No con save. It's a con save. If I did it to his sword, it would be a con save to continue holding the sword.
Or wearing
He
the
does
object.
armor.
But he can't drop the object, so because he can't drop it, he just takes that damage. I picked this
Yes.
self-
Okay, got it.
very specifically because it does not rely on me rolling or somebody else rolling against me.
Very clever.
Got it.
sis.
All right. So the metal's heating, and he's like, "Argh!" And he's trying to like hold the armor off, just like with a couple of fingers, trying to reduce how much it's burning him.
But it's just burning his hand instead of like
Yeah.
his neck. It's not
Yeah.
helping.
Well, I mean, it's it's helping, but just not in the way you want it to. All right. You want to do anything else? Move? Anything like that?
No.
Okay. It's his turn actually, which is great.
He has disadvantage.
He does.
Which is
But
great.
you seem actually him seeing her alive is a little of you all three are pissing him off. So you know what? He'll throw one. He'll just do like a large sweep and just try and hit you all once. So Zenris, Cloud, Zakis. That's the order. So
Nice.
this is Zenris. 26.
Why?
No. 26. Not
Oh,
a
right.
crit. Disadvantage.
Right, because disadvantage. Still
Right.
hits, but not a crit.
Yeah. Cloud. 12.
12 misses.
Okay, and Zakis. 20.
Fuck.
20.
20 hits.
9 damage.
They're both really tall, so he takes a sweep around them, but he just like goes over the top of Cloud.
I'm gonna. This is a really overpowered ability, so I'm gonna roll a 1d6 to see if this activates. No, it does not. Okay. Zenris, your turn.
Can I cast Gust of Wind right in front of me and get like the Hobgoblin Chief and the Devastator?
Can you link it? I don't know what it does.
How do I link it to you?
I think there's like a eye or something information.
You
If
should be able
Are you in D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I'm in D&D Beyond.
You click on it, it should bring it up on the side menu, and up near the top you'll see display in VTT.
There you go.
There you go.
A line of strong winds 60 feet long and 10 feet wide. Yeah, that's fine. You can hit all three of them.
Oh.
If you really wanted.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
then I'd hit Zakas too, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, no, make it go out the door. Please make it also goes out the door.
She wants
It'll
you to
get
push
rid
the
of the cloud.
fog.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about doing that too, but then I don't know how to angle it. It's a line.
It's a 10-foot
Uh,
wide line.
Can
I
I
mean,
start it from
what
any point?
what you could do is do it at an angle like this and go it that way. That's a lie.
No, it says from you.
Oh yeah, it's from you. It's not
From her goes this way.
Yeah, at an angle. Can't I do that? And then not hit Zakas?
You definitely can.
Yeah,
Best.
you can go up here and like, I mean, I'm not finicky.
Yeah, you can move.
So hang on. Yeah, you can move for sure, and no
And then do it
snapping.
like a wall like that,
if
yeah.
you want to do that to that, like that's
I-
fine.
You're almost, because I don't think you're going to get this guy. I think you're almost better off just doing it straight this way
No,
and hitting those two.
from there, she'll hit all three of them.
Yeah, but I don't want to hit Zakas.
No, she won't.
Like-
All three of the bad guys.
Alter the bad guys. Okay.
He's
All right.
tough. He can handle it.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
Zacchus is used to getting hit by friendlies.
I mean, that's 10 feet, and then that's like the angle we're working with right here. It's 10 feet, and then back here. So yeah,
Yeah. Okay, that works.
that's a really? That's a low SDC.
Oh, jeez. I didn't think it was that low.
Why is your DC so low?
Yeah, why is it so low? What's the modifier? What's your spellcasting modifier? And why is there no damage?
I don't fucking know.
It's not a damage thing, it moves them.
Oh shit, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it just kind of pushes them.
But it would also give me attack of opportunity against them for being pushed away. Because it pushes them 15 feet.
And as a bonus action, at the end of
No,
each
no,
of my
no.
turns, I can change the direction in which the wind blasts for me. So I can blast off the fog cloud behind me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it won't.
Don't worry about that. What? What is your spellcasting modifier? Yeah, it's spell attack plus 4. So, your save DC is 12. Why is it saying 9?
I don't know.
12 makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 makes a lot more sense.
No,
Okay.
9 is actually, you would have to have a negative to your ability modifier to get a 9.
Okay, so strength of 9, sorry, 12. He saves. He fails. And he saves. So
God damn it.
So this guy is pushed 15 feet, so 5, 10, 15.
No one important gets that. Sorry.
Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet. Okay, so it's double the movement. Okay. Alright, so double the movement. Got it.
And as a bonus action, I turn the gust of wind behind me to get rid of the fog cloud.
So now it's coming out this way.
Okay, can you do it on the same turn? I guess you can. Doesn't say you can't.
No,
It
yeah,
says bonus
each
action
turn.
on each of your turns.
Yeah. Alright, so you blow the wind away. You blow all the fog away.
Yay!
Technically, the wind is now currently blowing this way out the door.
Yeah.
Because this is a concentration spell. So
Yes.
it is constantly blowing out the door right now.
In theory, I think you could drop it, but
Yeah, I can drop it at any time, right?
that means your spell is done.
Yeah.
So
I guess I'll use it and then I'll drop it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use it and then I'll drop it so that the fog cloud goes away.
Oh, they were also supposed to do the strength saving throw on the start of their turn. That's why you don't
That
move it
makes
on your
sense.
first turn. That's why you don't move it on the
Oh.
first turn, is because they technically wouldn't make the strength saving throw until after.
You understand, Amina? It says at the start of the target's turn, they make a strength saving throw. I didn't do it.
Oh, okay.
We'll play it as
Druid spells are weird.
yeah. We'll play it as played right now, as I already did it. But for future, we won't let that happen.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it would do it on their turn. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm just.
This-
Are you doing anything? Are you moving at all anymore?
Does the second part of this door fly open?
It should.
No, it's a sliding door.
It should blow away.
Oh, it's pretty strong, I guess. It's okay. Let's say there's a 20% chance.
Open the
Alright.
door.
I don't actually care that much. I just wanted to see something cool happen.
1 to 20, it would have opened.
I'm gonna stay where I am though.
Okay. So I have 2 guys down here. Let's go 5, 10, 15. Oop, not the dead guy. 20. He's gonna come up behind Cloud.
No,
Take-
Cloud doesn't like getting hit.
Yeah, well, dodge it.
He does.
Okay. And that's on Zakis. So they both miss. They suck. Fuck. There. The fog just gets out the
Okay, so
door.
the fog is blown away.
Fog's blown away through magical god means.
I am going to.
I think technically you walk there. Oh no, because you don't start your turn
Wait,
on it.
Where is
Yeah. She dropped it
casting
anyways.
boy? Oh,
Okay.
he ran away, didn't he?
No, he got pushed.
Oh, he got pushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, get
Like
it.
all the way over here.
He's currently like in between 2 boxes going, "Argh!" He's getting up.
Ooh, ugh.
You made it harder
Okay.
for her.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step right in here.
Oh no.
Well, cause I can't move. I can't move and cast and move.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
This is 5e.
This is 5e. All
Yeah,
right.
you can move, cast, and move. You can move, cast, move, cast, move.
That used to take like 2 or 3 feats to do in 3.5.
Yeah. This is what I'm like. No, you need a. I forget.
You got free range, baby.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will step out, and there's only one guy here, right?
It's like, when you're looking back, it's like, wait, is that why she fucked up the last 6 fights? Because she didn't. She thought she couldn't do both.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah. No, I assume you can only move. Once your
There's-
move is done, you're done moving.
Nah.
There's a guy here. There's a guy here.
Yeah. No,
there's a
I
guy-
don't have a problem with them. I have a problem with this guy.
This guy.
You have a
that I
problem with
can't
that.
manage to click on. Oh, because I don't have the arrow. This guy, I have a problem with him.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to. If there's nobody else around him, I'm just gonna ray of frost.
With him. Yeah, go ahead.
Womp womp.
Bwah, bwah.
Back to this again. All right.
Okay, who is the closest person? That would be Cloud.
I would argue the bugbear.
Well, it's not a friend. It's not an enemy target that's going to take the damage. It's going to be Cloud taking 3.
I refuse.
That's fine. I'll do it for you. I have the power. Key. What are you doing, Key? You're rushing in. I'm going to narrate for you. She pulls back her bow. She picks the target out. She shoots the very far guy. The very far guy has a little bit more armor than that, and the arrow just tinks off the armor and flies off into the ceiling.
You're having a rough night.
He's having a rough night.
Okay. You want to do anything else, Key?
Can I hide again?
You can run. You can run away.
Yay.
Devastator's gonna get back up, move 1 step forward, and he is going to. Actually, what's the range on this thing?
Xenris.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, I'm reading the wrong spell. This spell. 15. Oh, okay. Well then I need to move closer to that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10. All right. He is going to cast Thunder Wave.
Oh no. Oh no.
In a 15-foot cube, which is this.
Rip.
He's gonna hit some of his own guys.
And unfortunately, he has Army Arcana, which makes his friends immune.
Fuck this guy. Fuck him so hard.
I hate you so much.
Don't worry, Cloud's got lots of hit points. He can't die.
Boom!
He's dead.
Constitution saving throw. 3 people, please.
Don't worry, Con's one of the ones I'm good at.
Same here. I'm afraid to click it though.
Fail.
Oh,
Fail.
Wow. What the hell was that noise?
That noise.
I'm afraid I was about to die.
So, Zacchus, you take half damage. And you are pushed 10 feet. You are also pushed 10 feet.
Oh. Oh,
We take
God.
the full damage, right?
You take the
I'm
full damage.
surrounded.
So that's
Got
10
you.
and
10 and pushed, yeah.
and he takes an opportunity attack against one of us.
No, this doesn't trigger opportunity attacks.
Okay.
It's forced to move.
You know what? Okay.
Yeah. Anything that forces a character to move isn't the same as you like choosing to run away from a fight. Yeah. Opportunity attack says anything that like it says if it's forced movement doesn't count, so that's fine.
Being moved or being feared are different things too. Like feared, I think takes opportunity.
Yeah, because that's you moving voluntarily.
moving.
Yeah, but you're just in fear. But yeah, exactly. Zacchus.
How bloody do the creatures that I'm within reach look?
No one is bloodied. The
Oh.
bugbears actually have not taken any damage.
Oh.
Only the guy casting the spells is bloodied.
Hey, dumb. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna attack the captain
shit.
and pray.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
15 hits his armor perfectly.
And I would like to turn that into a trip attack at that, too.
Sure. And that's a strength saving throw, right?
Yes. Fuck.
I mean, you did 7 more damage to him. That's a lot. He is almost bloodied. Hey.
I threw in a...
Before the end of my turn, I am going to Hungry Jaws him as well.
Oh my God, Tom. Fuck. He had all 4 paws on the edge of the table on that side, and he was like, Woo!
Woo!
Oh, nice, 7 piercing.
And I gain, how much is it from Hungry Jaws? You gain temporary hit points equal to my Constitution modifier. Okay, so I get 2 temporary hit points.
It's better than nothing.
Yep.
Cloud.
Let's see now. What's Cloud gonna do? Cloud is going to Dissonant Whispers on the big bad.
Okay.
So give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, he doesn't have anything like that. Wisdom saving throw. Ooh, he's not good at wisdom.
That is a failure.
Yep.
He's going to take 3d6, so 11.
Oof.
No.
And he's going to it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Provokes a chance of opportunity against for me.
I think it says it doesn't, does it? Cloud?
No, there's nothing about that. He's using
Okay.
his speed to move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
And I would like to do my provoke of opportunity.
Yep. You get that? Nice. 11 more damage.
He's gotta be fucked up now.
He's pretty fucked, yeah.
And that'll be it for my turn.
And this ends with that one movement, right?
What's that? Yeah, no, it's just one movement. He uses reaction, then it's
Yeah,
done.
but I'm just saying, like, he can move back now.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Is he still heat metaled or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I need the damage for this turn.
7.
Oh, fuck. What would he do? He shakes his head and like realizes what just happened, and he's still burning the metal. Just he's gonna yell something in Goblin, and he's gonna run back into this room over here and shut the door. Zenris.
How bad is the Devastator guy looking?
He's bloodied, but he still's got some health left.
Okay, I want to use Ice Knife on the Devastator guy and have it hit the bugbear in front of him.
Yeah,
If
sure.
it works.
Well, if it works or fails, it still happens. Unfortunately, the first damage doesn't do anything, so the 1, but DC 12 Dex for both. DC 12 Dex. Oh, he fails. Oh, they both fail.
Nice.
So 8 damage to both.
Nice.
Awesome.
What is wisdom? Oh, 0. Okay.
Oh, and since my health is pretty low, I'm gonna bonus action into a bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're a bear.
I'm a bear.
You want to move? Yeah. You can move.
No, I'm okay. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. They're both gonna take 2 Morningstar attacks on you, Zakis, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Bam,
Jeez, man.
bam.
Oof. The first one misses.
Oh, can I keep the potion of healing outside my body?
How do you hold it?
I just like put it on the floor and then transform into a bear. Because I can drop stuff off my body. And
You
Put
wanna-
it in your mouth.
You want to leave it on the floor? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to riposte the one that missed since he attacked first before
Sure.
the other one was
The one on the
able
left
to...
is the one who attacked first.
Okay.
Oof. It's 11. Oh shit. Oh sorry, that's 13 damage, right? So minus 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you go unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So-
I auto succeed on all my death saves.
You do. You do stabilize. I know.
That's a cool thing you got there, man.
Well,
It does that.
considering I'm supposed to be the one to take all the damage, I should say.
Thea, before your turn starts, the bugbear here that just took the whacking. Wait, what language does he speak? Oh, he speaks common. He will. You just see this big slash. Zacchus slashes him before going unconscious, and he shakes his head and goes, "What am I doing here? Who are you all?"
God damn it.
Did he say, "What am I doing here"?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, cat attack. Since Zacchus is technically on the ground, he is just as a perspective thing, he's currently facing the other one who is standing here. And he looks very confused at what he's talking about.
Or perhaps attack the one that doesn't seem so confused.
Yeah, but I was gonna attack it with an ice knife.
Do that.
The only spell that this group has, apparently.
Apparently.
I mean,
Hey.
listen, I have 2 damaging spells, Ice Knife and Ray of Frost, and that's all I have for damaging spells.
I've also cast Heat Metal and Dissonant Whispers a lot.
So we got heat popcorn.
And freeze ice.
Cool my drink. and social anxiety. So what are you gonna do there?
There's another guy still standing too.
Yep. He looks happy and healthy.
I'm ready to kill.
Did that guy start saying where am I at, like,
This,
bloodied or?
oh, he is so bloodied. He is very bloodied. Yeah, that guy over there who just got pinged. Since Amina doesn't like talking in
Oh,
the...
sorry, Pop. I keep forgetting to press the damn thing.
He hates us all.
Screw it, I'm gonna ice knife the caster.
Okay.
I got a bone to pick. See if I don't miss though. Yeah, I miss.
Okay,
right.
that's fine. You can dex saves.
13.
He saves. And the bugbear will fail.
Oh.
And the bugbear who just had a talking fit died.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, yeah. You
Oh,
killed the
I
one
thought
that
it.
was probably
I
gonna
thought it
help
was
us.
this guy.
No, it's the guy Zacchus attacked.
Oh, I didn't know which one he attacked.
I said the guy on the left is the one who missed.
He did.
Yeah,
I
and that's the one he
didn't listen.
that's the one he reposted. Okay, there you're done.
Thank you, Thea, for killing the one that was probably going to help us.
You're unconscious. What do you know?
I mean, it wasn't gonna help us, but we should maybe capture the other guy. The door is completely closed where the other guy is, right?
Oh,
Like
the guy who ran away? Yeah.
There's no bat-sized openings.
No.
Okay.
Okay. The key rushes forward once more, pulls out her bow, targets the spellcaster who has the hunter's mark, pulls back.
Yeah, and this time.
What's that?
Do.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn.
Unfortunately, that misses right now.
So the ice knife, like he dodges the ice knife, the explosion hits the guy who just talked, falls down. He goes, "What the hell?" Looks up and right in the center of his forehead, and he just follows over on top of the bugbear.
Hey!
Nice.
Can I get a heat metal damage, please? And Key, do you want to move away or no?
It's not heat
Capture's
metal
gone.
damage yet.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
Sure,
not.
fine, I'll just stay here then.
Oh, sorry, it's
Yeah.
not. You're right. I was looking at the wrong character.
That's the guy we were hiding from, so.
Oh, I got my first success.
Okay, you're fine. Cloud.
Cloud is going to feline agility. He went through the second set, right?
No, this one right here.
That one right there? Oh, perfect. He's gonna run here and he's gonna open the door.
Alright.
Uh,
You see him, he's like in the middle of trying to get off the armor.
That's like almost none of his movement. Did opening the door take an action?
No, it's more or less, it wasn't locked or anything, so it was like a free action.
He's gonna go for a stabby stab.
Okay.
How's a 21 feel?
Oh, that's enough.
How about 8 damage?
Oh, you see him, you see him like lift up a section of the armor, you're like, oh cool, free flesh. Okay, now can I get heat metal?
Yeah, now you can have it.
Yeah. Don't do more damage. Don't do that damage. Don't do this number damage. Don't do this number damage. Don't do this number damage.
Oh,
and-
shit!
Oh!
Shit!
The burns just start to like blister and like bleed, and he's just like as he falls over.
And I drop heat metal.
Yep.
I'm not trying to burn the place down.
I mean, it's still hot. It's not gonna like just like magically cool down, right?
No, I know, but it singed the floor, not like start a fire.
Yeah,
Now
exactly.
the question is, now that all the bad guys are dead, is
They're
the
not.
other
Uh,
is the other bugbear
Oh,
snapped
yeah.
out of his condition?
Zenris, your turn.
Yeah, I kind of have the same question.
Nothing has changed.
just
Okay,
an
if
arm.
nothing's. Yeah, I can I restrain him as a bear?
Mm,
Can I go up to him and like just jump on him and squash him?
you just in order to restrain him, it'd be like a contesting strength check.
Okay,
Sure,
sure, I can try that.
I feel like none of you know that the other guy is dead.
No
Well,
problem.
I've been watching this, so I know he's dead.
No, I mean the
Cloud-
guy I went into
yeah,
attack.
the guy Cloud just attacked. You guys don't know what happened.
Remember when Cloud split the party again and you guys can't see it?
Oh yeah, okay, fine. If I didn't know, I'd probably follow Cloud and try to help him out.
That's and that's all I'm wondering is because technically I know you guys can't see me.
What would I do?
You also have an unconscious guy that.
Yeah, you actually have a friend who's unconscious next to a very angry asshole.
Angry bugbears.
Yeah.
Cloud would absolutely leave him alone, but I don't know what you guys would do.
I think I'll still go and squash the bugbear and try and restrain him.
Okay. So you
So
run
you
on
said
up.
a strength check, right?
Yeah. Contesting. No.
Are you serious? I have 15 plus 2.
You just and he's just pushing the bear back. He's like, "Argh!"
Okay, so can I use the rest of my movement to kind of like shield Zakas?
Yeah,
like,
sure. You,
okay.
you shimmy in between.
All right, there we go.
He's sort of a fighter to the end type of character. He sees his friend's dead and he's gonna whack the bear.
Are you serious? Fuck.
How's your bear health?
It's at a 6.
Okay. All right. Thea.
Alright.
Don't ice knife.
Oh no. I
Ice knife! Ice knife!
Don't ice
Shut up,
knife.
Cloud.
So that's Cloudcast message that says ice knife.
Bacchus comes back with a Ouija board. Don't ice knife.
Yeah, but it takes like 10 rounds for the thing to move across the board.
I will Ray of Frost him.
Ooh. Okay.
I mean, that's just the cantrip.
Yeah, you said ooh, but it's like she's cast that a lot.
That's fine. Nice, that hits. Let's not roll a 1 this time.
2.
4.
Hey,
Nice damage.
Speed is reduced, and I'm going to have my bat go look in the room because Cloud went in there.
You see it? You see? Well, he can telepathically talk to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He says, "Oh, big guy dead."
Just so you know, Thea, you're standing right next to a potion that's on the ground.
Do I have enough movement to at least pick it up off the ground and hold it so that it doesn't get smooshed?
Yeah, you can pick it up as a free
I'm
action.
I'm getting real concerned about it getting cracked. Like,
Make an
why is
athletics
this
check
on
to
the
see
floor?
if you kick it over. No, I'm joking. Alright, Key, what do you want to do?
He already made a longbow.
This is how you get
Oh,
ants.
pew pew. Let's see. That does not hit. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. No, he has hide armor, which is 16.
Jeez.
I succeed on my next saving throw.
You're already stabilized. You're not technically rolling
Oh.
anything.
I didn't know
You don't-
that. I don't fucking.
you don't have.
You got
You
your
stay-
amulet.
You've been talking about the amulet. You don't know what it does, do you?
I know. I thought I just auto succeeded for them.
No.
That's all.
It means that you don't have to roll. You stabilize.
Okay.
Anyway, Cloud walks out because he assumes the fight's over. He sees there's something still going on out here.
Yep.
Uh,
This isn't an anime. Just because you killed the leader doesn't mean everyone else stops fighting.
he'll
The minions
hold
despawn when you kill
Alt
the
if you
boss.
want to go in between.
yeah, he'll throw a dagger.
Ding ding
Hey.
ding ding ding.
Oh God, I'm never gonna find that in all this shit.
He goes between two boxes and goes.
Oh.
It's like the car seat. It's a black void.
It's like the time we lost you in the hay bales.
Yeah.
What you do is you heat metal until you smell burning.
Yeah. Zenris bear. Zenris the bear. Ooh.
Or fuck this bugbear up.
He is bloodied. He is not happy. He takes his morning star, and he batters your face in.
Oh shit. I'm not a bear anymore.
How much health did your bear have?
My bear had 6 and Zenris had 3.
Oh, you have one health.
I have 1 health.
I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. I healed you for 29 like 2 rounds ago.
I turned into a bear again so that I, would survive.
Pick something with more health.
I don't have anything with more health.
Fuck.
Alright, it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I go open wide, Xenris, incoming, mage hand. With a potion.
Don't bother.
She dropped the potion earlier. Now she's
Yeah,
getting
she
it
put
back.
the potion down. Do you really think I should not bother?
I
Yeah.
think you shouldn't because there's just this guy's already bloodied,
I think
right?
you should try to kill this guy because he's already bloodied. You, like,
Alright, fine. Y'all have death wishes. Fine. I'll mage
It's
hand.
the logic
Or
of
Ray
you have
Frost.
5 attacks versus 1. How fast can you kill him?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't think you should waste the potion.
Sorry, 4 attacks. You have 1 unconscious.
Ray of Frost, then.
Alright. That's a hit. Let's roll more than a
There we go.
I hear a keyboard getting smashed.
You pick up everything with her. I'm just typing the 1. Put your microphone down. No, push it.
Oh, okay.
This is me typing 1.
Well,
Oh, that is.
Does your keyboard always meow like that?
it's from Japan.
Alright, sorry. It's funny. Key, shoot, Key, shoot like you've never shot before. Nice. 8 damage. He is like, oh wait, sorry, -6 more. He is like on his last legs. Like Zenris and him are just like 2 warriors that are just like bloody and like exhausted. They're just
Black
puffing
fight
and
now.
puffing, and they're like bleeding all over the ground.
I feel like we should have went into this fight with an extra level.
Cloud.
Let's see.
You guys did fine. You just had we had like one unconscious person.
Clouds
Two unconscious people.
You-
over
You don't count.
here. Um,
Don't use all your
Yes.
charges.
he's about to use all his charges.
Oh my god.
You already used 4. You used 4.
He's about to use 4 more. He's going to do the mass thing.
I'm about to use 5 more.
You have 10 charges total, so you technically
Yeah.
have 1 left.
I'm about to do a mass cure wounds, 30-foot raised spear to 6 creatures. Each target regains hit points equal to.
It's not a Pathfinder channel, right? It's
No.
selective.
It's select targets.
Yeah, okay.
It's up to 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of us gain 16 hit points.
Yeah. I'm alive.
Yay.
And that's why you haven't gained a level yet.
That staff is kind of like gaining a level. But it is, if I use it once more, I risk breaking it forever.
Which is why these fights are so, like, close.
Yeah.
All right, Zenris, you have a burst of energy from a magical staff.
Okay, let's hope my scimitar works. Yay!
You get a burst of energy. You just slash him. You slash him across the neck. He falls over.
Yay! Yeah.
Hey.
Calmly walks back and checks out this guy.
We will check all that out next week.
Wait, what?
Time's up. We will do all the looting and exploration of what's in here next week, so that you all.
Why
can
not?
The whole session
Sure.
just going through these boxes.
Surely
Yeah,
we
it's
should
a lot
gain a
of
level
boxes.
before next week.
Surely, we'll find out next week.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker! My armor class to go to 18.
All right.
Should we know what we're going to do when we level up next week?
Are you asking like, should you prepare to be leveled up next week?
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to level 3 to if you will be going from 3 to 4. Is it really that much of a like thought
I mean,
process?
Yes.
There's feats. There's
Yes,
there's
there's
I'm not getting the feats, I'm going for the stats.
there's also spells.
Fuck spells.
wow.
You cast 2 spells. That's all you guys do.
That's
Yeah,
all
but
I
we
have. What do you want?
Yeah, we get to
I level
select.
up. I gotta pick new ones.
We get to select a 3rd spell. That's why it's important.
What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, this.
You guys get spells?
All right, but yeah, good session, guys. Oh, some good roleplay this week. I liked it.
We had some good rolls too. It's
We did.
it was the week before. It was just like every round somebody got a 1.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
It was
Yeah,
brutal. Like we
it
just
was
kept
bad.
doing bad rolls.
Yeah, that like that was supposed to be like the warm-up fight, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna murder them all. And I get how many nat 20s did I get? Like seriously,
A lot.
Yeah, I got a lot.
Yeah, you were rolling really well. It was fucking crazy.
Even this time, like the warlord, did I get less than a 20? Like ever?
You
Yeah,
you
you pretty
missed
much
me
downed
once.
me in one shot.
Well, yeah, I used one of his features, which I made a rule saying I'll use it again if I roll a 6 on a d6 every time it's his turn. I didn't roll a 6 again because that's really overpowered.
And he can just use that every turn, right? Like
Yeah,
according to the.
As long as there's an ally next to his target, yes, it's like sneak attack.
It's
Basically,
like sneak attack.
yeah, it's ridiculous. But yeah, good job focusing that spellcaster. He had some bullshit up his sleeve, for sure. Oh.
All right.
All right. Well, sorry.
I love heat metal.
Fuck heat metal. Every target from now on is gonna be organic.
That's fine.
Technically, they were organic. They just wore metal.
Shut up. Organic armor. Oh, all right. Well, have a good night, everybody.
All right. Good night.
See you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Key. Bye, everybody.
Wow.
Well, Key was like quiet, so I wanted to make sure she heard me.
Yeah.